Hello? Am I there? I appear to be there. How's the sound? I appear to be there. How's the sound? Alright, sound is working. Is everything working? Everything seems to be working. I have an excellent connection. I'm not getting any data right now, but that seems to be fine. Alright. No. Load. Correct. Here we go. Alright, hello, and welcome back, everybody! Alright. So, let me think. It is Monday morning, it is Labor Day. I don't have any work today. I did not make any plans, so I figured, hey, why not just do a stream this morning, see how things go. I should mention, I turned down the settings of my game. Hopefully this will improve the live stream itself. So that's what I'm hoping for, because I was not getting the bit rate that I would have wanted before. So we will see how it goes. Let me see. I'm not getting any data right now, which is a bit unfortunate. I would like for the last time it was telling me how many bits I was actually getting, but it's not right now. And I would like that information because I did mess with the settings, but I guess it takes the stream a while of being up before it actually starts to show that information, which is something I didn't know. But yeah. Hopefully, me turning down Baldur's Gate settings will turn up the quality of the stream. If not, then you're going to get a low quality of a lower quality game, which could be a problem. But hopefully, everything will be fine. No, I'm still getting 2,000 less kilobits than I would like, just like before. Maybe I'm getting an extra 100 from the changes I did? That's not good. How do I fix that? Is there a way to fix that? I don't know. Well, I guess you guys are gonna have to put up with it for now, at least. Hopefully I can figure something out in the future. Or if I turn up the latency, the latency is how long it takes for the latency is the delay between the stream and when stuff actually happens, and I wanted to keep it lower if possible, but I may have to turn it up. And since nobody's been in chat so far, there would be very little punishment for doing so. But if people do ever come to chat, I want to be able to talk to you sooner rather than later. But yeah. Let's see. I have a lithid here, so Asterion, you get to put this in your brain. Aren't you so happy? Now, which power do I want? I think this one. Once per turn, make an attack roll. The attack reduces target's corresponding ability by 1. This ability... The ability that is reduced is the same as the one used to make the attack roll. So, for melee weapons, it's strength. For ranged weapons, usually dexterity. And for spells, it's your spellcasting ability. So, for Asterion, who's constantly doing his sneak attacks with the ranged weapon from a distance, this is going to be lowering their dexterity, which lowers their AC. Which sounds extremely good, even if it's only once per turn. So, we're going to unlock that for him. I have absolutely no concerns, whether it's about the sounds I'm making or the paleness of his brain. I am sure everything is perfectly fine. He's the one who wants this. That's why I've chosen to let him do it.
If my feet can carry me.
Alright. Now, before we get back to business, pet the dog.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
Pet the dog.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Good boy, Scratch. Now, check on the owlbear. The very cute owlbear. Look,
Camp
Cubbo.
life seems to suit the young owlbear. His coat of feathers seems fuller. His eyes look bright and inquisitive.
And pet the owlbear. Guys, I'm going to be honest. I hope this game doesn't go the same way that Divinity went, because everything is awful by the end of Divinity. Just everything sucks. Like, you're a god on your way to godhood, and the path is bathed in blood. I hope that this game leaves happier options for me. Aside from the low bitrate, everything seems to be going fine. Alright, now where were we in this game? Ooh. Love the sounds of this game. Ah, right, I remember. Can I hit that? What happens if I do? What is going? Ah, things aren't loading in the way I would want. Ah, that's what's going. Not surprisingly, it's immune to fire. Alright. Moving on. Now, there's a guardian somewhere around here. Where are you at, buddy? Shadowheart, care to join the crew? Saving. Where's he at? There he is. Alright. Everybody get away from where he pops out so you don't get thrown off the cliff.
Over there.
Eager for battle.
This guy has thrown me off the cliff so many times at points in this game. It's ridiculous. Alright. This ability is ridiculous. I've always liked the summoning class in general in fantasy games, and I wish that more games had better option for summoning stuff. Also necromancy, but yes. There are supposedly a lot of good summons in this game, so I will have to see. I will have to learn more about them as I continue to play the game.
My way.
Good. Darren, you go in a little bit.
On the move.
Do I happen to have a candle on me? Have I developed that far yet in this game? Or...
I will ascend.
Nope. Alright. I've learned new strategies involving candles in this game where you just... If you have a bonus action you're not planning to use, you just put a candle down, use your bonus action to dip your weapon in the flame, and then you get 1d4 fire damage. And that's a strategy I've been using recently, but... Wait, let me test.
Let's have some
Starion, can you sneak attack with spiritual weapon? I think you can. Nope. Alright.
Leave no trace.
Beautiful. Nicely hit.
Swift and lethal.
Whoa! Why did the camera do that? Thanks, camera.
Stand my feet.
Alright. taking this seriously? Wait. What level am I? I'm level 5. Which does more damage? Fireball does more damage, assuming he doesn't pass the dex save. Decent shot. Are you going to jump at me? I forget if that's a thing you can do or not. Uh-oh. Very rude, that man.
Let my name be known.
I should have done this first, but I didn't. Oh well, he passed the save anyway.
Can't give up. Not now.
Sanctuary should protect my cleric. Right, I just used my ranged. I just used my bonus action, which is normally my ranged healing thing. Who needs this most? Starion needs this most. What? Why did I lose Sanctuary for that? You or an ally cannot target you until you attack or harm a creature. I did not attack or harm a creature, game! Fine. Should have done this first. But it's fine. Why aren't you hitting?
Blood comes easy these days. Can't slow down.
Rex, come this way. Ah, we're good. I think. Worst he can do is knock somebody off the cliff and I have to use a scroll to bring him back, right? I think it's fine. So, Astarion, you have full health. You will be the bait. Or not.
Shadowheart, it can't be.
What a pain in the butt you are.
Well, so much for peace. Can you feel death's cold grip?
That was a very important hit you missed there, buddy.
I am fury. I am death.
It's fine, I think.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Alright.
Time to get
Fine.
going.
And I didn't use too many spell slots, so I think I can go on without a rest right now. Whenever the wearer is damaged by an enemy, wearer gains wrath. That would actually be good for... Oh yeah, I should probably bring Karlach back into the group, because in my experience, having a barbarian I can just send at the strongest enemy and not have to worry about is more useful than the fighter.
When the mushrooms down, I trusted.
Oh. 2 mech spores can be picked up, but then I blew them up. Well, that's interesting. We're not going to walk into that. I don't want my party doing anything too crazy. Will the 2 mech spores last this time? They will. Until I walk up to them. Thanks. I'm glad my teammates walked around that as opposed to what I did. I don't know how bad that could have been, but I assume very. I normally stay out of the 2 mech spores. Better safe than sorry. I've played too many games where confusion just wrecks people. Like, let's take Divinity, for instance. Which is a good example. There's an effect in Divinity called Charm, and every time my characters got charmed, they would immediately proceed to use all of my rare spells and grenades that I've been saving for a rainy day. And it was not good.
A chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices. The harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, he has come. He is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The Sovereign is threatening you.
Very rude of
State
him.
your purpose.
Right, I'm a traveler seeking adventure. If I fail this, I will be very sad.
Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the Sovereign drones a new melody. Cautious, but welcoming.
Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The Sovereign expects you.
Good, good. Alright. Since I do actually want to switch Lae'zel out for Karlach, I will actually take a long rest here, even though I was hoping to avoid that for a little longer. But it's fine. Alright, here we are. Pet the dog and the owlbear so I don't forget.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
Pet the dog. So guys, quick problem.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily.
I looked
His
up,
tail wagging
well,
even faster.
so I saw a video on statistics that Larian had released. I didn't check the date of the video, and maybe that was a mistake, but apparently the statistics said that about 750,000 people, or the dog has been pet about 750,000 times. And while that sounds good, I'm pretty sure multiple millions copies of this game have been
Camp
made.
life seems to suit the young
So
owlbear.
I'm hoping that's a
His
really
eyes look
old
bright and
statistic.
inquisitive.
Otherwise, there are some problems. I know y'all have been. I know the people who played this game have already been established to be heathens, a good amount of them. But this is too far.
Speak quickly.
Wait for me in camp.
Shook. You believe you can survive without me?
I believe I can survive anything. I can
As you
quick
said.
save.
Do not keep me waiting.
I should have checked before. I should have checked the relations before I
What are you
pulled
thinking
her out
about?
of the team. You're coming with me, Karlach.
Where would you start?
Oops, wrong button. I'm kissing you.
All night. God.
Wrong button.
Oh, hi.
We're heading out.
Aces.
I see.
Well, well, well.
Alright. What equipment do you have? What in the heck is this? Sort this inventory, please. Game, sort this inventory. Sort this ugly
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Let's march.
Guys, my game, I'm not sure what's going on here.
Still breathing.
Hopefully,
Despite everything.
a quick load over here. able to fix it. There. Did not.
Don't burn yourself.
Karlak, are you okay? Sort the inventory. Sort the inventory. Sort the inventory. Sort my inventory. Alright.
Let's get going.
Well, let's make a trip to the chest to get rid of excess supplies that I don't need. Hey, Karlak, do me a favor. Come
Damn,
over
it's good
here.
to be alive. Looky.
Excellent. Sort the inventory? I can do that. Can I sort... Do it myself. There we go, inventory sorted.
Never a dull moment.
Guys, I get a feeling
These boots have seen
that the patches for the game are causing my game to go a little borked because this is a near... This is almost a day one release game being played on more recent patches. So I'm hoping the bugs don't start adding up. But maybe I should be playing through this game a little more quickly. Because I'm starting to have some concerns. Hello.
Her condition is familiar. Poison, derived from a wild weed common to the Underdark. She'll need an antidote soon, most likely held by the poisoner.
Give her an antitoxin. Karlak approves. Still don't have an icon for her, though.
Gods! Whatever that is, I needed it. Why are you helping me?
Do I need a reason?
Down here? Tends to be. But I'm nearly good to get on my feet. I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving. Oh,
Doesn't look like you're going anywhere, buddy.
Coles garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me.
You're in no condition to help anyone.
Maybe not. But you are. I need you to rescue my kin. We can pay. We're Ironhand Clan, best artificers in Baldur's Gate. We were on an expedition down here when the Dwergar snatched us up. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake.
Alright. What was the expedition of your clan
Just
on?
mining for materials. Nothing unusual.
The briefest hesitation, but enough. She's lying.
Oh well.
But our work pays well. Help my clan, and we'll make it worth your while. I swear.
I do like getting paid well. Oh, but it's a persuasion check. I'm very good at those. Oh. Why isn't Shadowheart here giving me guidance? Guys, my game is bugged. Well, hopefully not irredeemably so, but it's very bugged.
Fine. It's complicated, but my clan has trouble back in the city. A blood feud. We were searching for something to turn the tide. That's all I can say. But it's worth a lot to us. Understand?
Alright. Alright, I will free your people if I
Thank you.
can.
Only wish I could go with you. But here. I nabbed these boots from the Greys when I ran. I'll feel better knowing you're using them to kick some Dwergar ass.
Thank you.
I'll mark where I made my escape, and wait here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh?
I never noticed the echoes before. Wait, why did I get inspiration? Who gets inspiration? What's my backstory on this character? I was a sage, right? So I guess Karlach got the inspiration? Interesting.
All's well that ends. Not as
Alright,
could have.
now those boots. Very good boots. Boots of speed! All for the price of one antitoxin and a very good tongue. Yes, now what boots do you have? I mean, momentum is nice, but boots of speed on the man who has the mobility feat and 2 bonus actions and a regular action. Ah, that's great. Send to Karlach. Maybe she can use. I don't know what she has. Once per turn, when you dash, gain Wrath versus Momentum. You know what? I'll keep the Wrath because this also gives Wrath. So I think that'll be fine.
Can't give up now.
Hello, Sovereign.
The Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet. A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
Flesh talker, I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
A violent vision grips you. Dwegar, dark dwarves chopping myconid remains.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
The Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakewood.
The Sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwegar invaders near Lake's Edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
I do enjoy murdering people. And I've already got reason to go
I
after
like
the
this one's
Dwegar.
approach. A little genocidal, but effective.
I agree. That's how I like games. Why did the Dwegar attack?
Deep purples swirl into familiar shapes. Gnomes in mining gear, chased by Dwegar.
The Dwegar seek a gnome. It is a guest.
You're harboring a fugitive gnome? How
The
admirable of you.
Sovereign says nothing, but you hear appreciation in its song.
I definitely wasn't being sarcastic. Sure, I can handle those
An
Dwegar nearby.
illusion comes over you.
Asterion
A
approves.
Dwegar choking on a cloud of gleaming dust.
Accept this gift. It will help you exterminate.
The Sovereign gifts you one more vision. A wall of vines parting to reveal glowing light.
Riches of magic and mind. Cleanse the rot, and they are yours. You do the circle a service. We will await word.
Alright. What in the hell did you do to that
We
corpse?
breathe life into our enemy's flesh. The dead make a fine host for my growing children.
If I die down here, destroy my corpse.
These spores hold such powerful magic. How might I gain this knowledge?
You may not. The spores hear only the circle. They dance to no other harmony.
Alright. I leave.
Best be on my way.
A haste spore grenade. Wait, I thought these were detrimental. It hastens creatures within. Oh! I honestly never think to actually use the spores. So... that would actually be so good. I should keep that in mind if I ever run into a tough situation.
Ah, a visitor.
You're a welcome sight. But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi.
I've never heard of the Society of Brilliance.
Understandable. We are small in number and rarely stay in one place for long. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place. It's curious to find a surface dweller here. What has brought you down so deep?
You know, telling the truth doesn't feel right. But you know what? These guys are cool.
Truly remarkable. But why come to the Underdark, where they hold so much power?
Explain the whole story, I guess.
You were infected by an illithid tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact. You must be worried sick, but have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist. Omelium!
I hope this is important, Zerg. My Zerkwood samples need constant attention.
It is. This adventurer has an illithid tadpole inside his head, but he hasn't turned.
No ceremorphosis. That's impossible, but intriguing. Are you looking to have it extracted?
A mind flayer? Die! And an illithid is your friend? How is that possible?
I have broken free from the Elder Brain's yoke. I no longer serve the grand design. I ask that you refrain from violence, while I respect that your opinion of my kind may not change.
What is the grand design?
A collective quest to eliminate the Gith and enslave all other humanoids. If that settles matters for the time being, would you like a diagnosis? Open your mind to me. Let us see what lurks within.
Relax and let Omelion search my mind.
As the Meloan's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive, awake, almost smug.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the larva is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis.
Can you extract the tadpole? Or what happens if the stasis goes away?
I can only theorize, but I suspect your transformation would be both agonizing and instantaneous.
I thought it was always agonizing, Omelium.
Well, yes, but that wasn't my point.
Can you extract the tadpole?
No, it appears to be shielded from physical and magical influence. And even without the shield, the extraction would involve severe cranial trauma.
That doesn't sound ideal.
It is not ideal. The process would surely kill you. But not to worry. Should you transform, I will happily perform a new examination.
Oh, good. Should I tell him about the strange ship? Sure.
A Nautiloid? Fascinating. I have never set foot on one myself. They were our warships during the greatest eras of the Illithid Empire. We ruled the entire astral plane from their decks. The design was lost when the Gith rebelled and ended our dominion.
Thanks for the information.
Of course. I am sorry I cannot assist you in its removal. But I have an idea.
Oh, perhaps I should start taking notes.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind.
Bypass? What kind of alchemy are we talking? Isn't the stasis why the tadpole hasn't killed me yet?
I do not intend to shatter its protection. I need only bypass the interference that prevents me from communicating with the lava.
Bypass? What kind of alchemy are we talking
A
about?
tincture distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms. They have subtle psionic influence. I would require a fresh tongue of madness and Timosk spores. But be warned, in their natural state, both of these mushrooms can be quite dangerous. Timusks cause confusion in those that approach them. The tongue is self-explanatory.
Eating those doesn't sound like a good idea.
My formula will hamper the more harmful effects once the mushrooms are brewed into a potion.
Hamper?
Your sanity, however much you possess, should remain intact.
Should? Well, at least he's honest. Lovely. Where do I find these mushrooms?
The Underdark, of course, although they are quite rare, and their discovery perilous. I imagine Lenore would have them in her possession. She served Mistra as a cleric.
Why would a cleric have a bunch of dangerous mushrooms?
She is quite fond of her garden. Lenore has always been a lonely sort. Nature was her only companion. I offered her the chance to join the society, but she refused. Her experiments on Susa bark took priority.
Alright, I'll come back when I
May
find the
your travels
mushrooms.
be safe and swift. I have never seen anything like it.
I really hope I get Karlach's icon back. Because if this is going to be a game where I'm just constantly losing bit by bit to the new updates, I'm either going to have to go much faster than I have. Oh, wait. Go back. I forgot this is a shopkeeper. I would like to unload some of my things.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
I've never seen a hobgoblin like you before.
The feeling is mutual, friend. I have only passing familiarity with the surface races. But I found that there is as much to learn from an individual as there is from a community. So it is with the Myconids. They live in harmonious unity, but each has a unique personality.
Did anyone hear the wails of the damned again? Researching the Underdark sounds like a dangerous prospect.
Yes, but it has abundant natural resources. Spores, water orbs, Trillimac. I've studied them for years.
There is rare magic in the Underdark too. Fairsres. It radiates from the earth, warping, teleportation, and divination magic.
What have your studies uncovered?
This is not a wasteland. It is a glorious ecosystem. Every civilization here could thrive without conflict.
Really? Were you here when the Dwegar attacked?
I observed the fight from a distance. Combat is not my field of expertise, but the Myconids handled themselves well enough.
You have anything to
I do
trade?
enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Alright, first, where's my gold? Okay, good. Ugh. For a second there, I thought the game glitched me out of whatever gold I would have had. How good are we? Another 100, maybe? Alright. 1,000 gold is what I need to give traders right now. The wearer's movement speed is unimpeded by difficult terrain. Well, my sorcerer's the one who needs that least, but everyone else has decent boots. Evocation, level 2 Scorching Ray. No. That's definitely better than what I'm wearing for combat. Just gives me another Scorching Ray that I can cast without using a spell slot. Magic Missile, not on me. Where I can see in the dark. Dragonborn do not have dark vision. If he does, I'll just hand this to somebody else. The wearer gains temporary hit points. They get lightning charges. No. Alright. And what do I have to sell? Vampiric Touch. Hold on to that just for now. Don't need that. Don't need that many scrolls of Hold Person. I should use this, but I won't. Probably ever. I'll keep it. And... water? No, I'll keep it. I never have enough water when I need it. Which is very rare, but... Alright. One day I'm going to sell this ball by accident. I did have a candle! Great! I'll put that somewhere where I can actually find it from now on. It's very confusing for me. As you may have saw when at the start of the stream when I was loading up the game, I have a lot of save games, and I forget which ones are which. But in my defense, I've only gotten further than this point in the game, since the game has been fully released, once. So I'm not... Okay, I'm spoiling things for myself a little bit when I'm off stream. I admit it. I'm sorry. But, you know, I can't help it. This is a very fun game, and I've been playing way more than I've been streaming or recording. I'm never gonna use that. I might use that. I probably won't. I probably won't use any of these, but I will keep them because I should. And having the ability to use them is certainly better than just not having the ability to use them because I'm not trained to. Alright, Shadowheart. This is not proficient. This is better, yeah. Plus, since it's Magic Missile, having that on the Cleric isn't such a bad idea. Just gives me more options. Okay. There. Do I need to hold on to this? No, Gale's not eating my magic items anymore, so I can trade that back. Starion. You have anything to sell? 3 bowls. That's funny. Nothing that's useful to you, though, right? What is that clicking? I was worried that was like my computer or something for a second. No, I think that's the fungi. Love the sounds in this game. I just have to be very quiet sometimes. Alright. I don't need that much water. And that should be it.
Very well. I have mushrooms to catalog.
No time to rest.
How is your more personal research progressing?
Not well. The nutrition my species receives from other minds is difficult to emulate.
Oh yeah, he has to eat brains to survive, even if he's a good person. Ish. He's a good-ish person. By which I mean he's murdering people I disapprove of, so I approve of him more than I would otherwise.
Seems the shrooms are letting in more people every day. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name.
Haven't seen him.
Right. Never mind.
Who is he to you?
My useless husband. Sent him for an errand. It's no surprise he's made a mess of it.
Oh dear. Need help? Or what does Balin look like?
Bald, blue tunic, dumb as a stick.
Need some help finding
Knock
him?
yourself out.
Karlach
Don't come
approves.
begging for coin if you find him. You try to ransom him to me. You'll find yourself skint and stuck with a fat old lad.
Show me your wares. I think that's funny. You try to ransom it to me. Not only are you gonna get a spanking, but you're gonna be keeping him. All right. Let's see. Oh, that is very good. I want that for Shadowheart. Ooh. I also want that for Shadowheart, but I want that for Karlach. For weapon attacks deal 2. I want that for Astarion. Alright. Shadowheart. Oh, I'm running a little low on gold. That is unfortunate. This, very good. Alright. Sell the scrolls. I don't have intelligence-based characters, so these the scrolls of detect thought aren't going to do me much good anyway. No. No, I'm never going to use it. I'm never going to use it. I'm never going to use it. So I will turn it into coin, which I will use. Oh. Ah, darn. I just bought that thing. It's fine. I'm sure somebody will be able to use that necklace. Somebody in my group. How does this thing do? Better than my current one. Ah, shoot. Alright, what do my gloves look like? Yep. Channel Oath does not mean what I thought it meant. That's a paladin thing. Astarion, what have you got to sell, buddy? Sell half of everything. Even the disarm trap kit tools, yes. We sell those as well. Alright, what else do we want? The flail would be nice. The ring would be nice. I don't need either of them, certainly. What was the thing I was looking at for Karlach? The ring, right? The ring and the flail I still want. Karlach, what have you got to sell? That's good. I have a shovel on Drax, right? I don't think I need this shovel. My thieves' tools? How much are they worth? 70? Oh. Fine. Fine. And the flail. Which costs how much? 500 some. What do I sell? What do I sell? No, not that one. Should I sell that? That's right, doesn't O'Million sell a staff that lets me use Milf's acid arrow. I should buy that. A million? No, the other guy. I'll have to double check. Alright. That's everything I want from them. I will keep this because it's good for non-combat. When I go into a combat situation, I switch to this. Do I have... Yes, I do have my pouch of where I keep my important things. No, I can't keep the candle in the pouch because the candle will disappear. I can't open a pouch mid-combat, which is sad, but it's just how the game works.
Have you spoken with Skris lately?
Who's Skris?
Yes, she is catalogued with call to own fertility rituals.
Oh, well perhaps after I finish my research here, I'll join her.
That sounds suspicious.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
Alright, do you have
I
anything
do
interesting
enjoy
to
a
trade?
good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Yeah, I should get this staff for Drax, but I am out of money. I don't need that many haste scrolls, but they only sell for 10 gold each. Don't need that. Don't know why that's there. I only need one shovel. Nah, I don't need that. What's it called? Amulet of the Unworthy? Wow. What a rude name. I don't need that many poison. I don't ever use Potion of Sleep. I don't know why I keep them, but it seems right to keep them. Great, how far off am I? I am 80 gold off. Should I sell my underwear? I could get 3 gold for that. Selling my underwear for a staff doesn't feel like the morally outstanding decision, if I'm honest. $5 gold. I could sell this. That would get me there. How badly do I want to... Nah.
Very well.
Having that extra spell would be nice, but
Never mind.
I don't think I need it.
Seen anything like it.
It would basically be a more powerful cantrip that I could use on a rest so that it doesn't use my spell slots. Which would be nice, but I'm keeping that hammer in case of emergency.
Fleshwalker, tongue talker. Far you've come. Reach into memory. Tell me of home.
Envision the bank, or fill my hearts with memories of my most treasured places. Yes, green inferno.
Cringes in response to your sunny vision. It reveals its own home in reply. A humid cove filled with decaying myconid corpses.
Dwegar destroyed my people. I am a sovereign with no circle. This circle does not welcome me. But I have heard the song. You mean to cleanse the Dwegar rot. I mean to join you.
Let me see. Join me, that depends. Can you make yourself useful?
In death, your foe becomes your ally. I will raise it. You may command it.
Well, that sounds extremely useful. Very well, you may join me.
Remain in the Underdark, and I will follow. We cleanse the rot together.
Now, I could absolutely use him as a fourth body and just run around and do everything in the Underdark before doing his mission. But wait. Wait. I'm getting an idea. I like my idea. Yes, I will use him. Yes. I know exactly where I'm going with my extra body. Alright, everybody be careful. Watch out for the explodey. I've also noticed, guys, I've kind of just been ambushing all my enemies without showing you guys why. Like, straight off the bat. So I'm going to be trying, if I can suppress my instincts, to walk headfirst into people first and talk to them. And we will see how things go. Because it's just getting an advantage, or getting a head start on some of these things is very good. And I like it. Well, hello. What a beautiful creature. It's a shame what I'm going to have to do to it, but what a beautiful creature.
Go on.
I said switch to the sword! Switch to the sword! Switch! Thank you, Karlak. She wasn't sure if that's what I wanted. Oh, I should... Last one. How did I miss? Well, that's unfortunate. Why didn't I get an opportunity? Ah, he's just very long, that's why. Man, that guy gets a lot of attacks. Alright. Now we can begin. I'm frightened. Oh, come on, I'm raging. Well. I guess that'll do.
There's blood in the air.
I can't see cones of vision right now.
Ready or wrong. Time to move.
There it is.
Break them.
There we go. Can I reach him? I cannot. Well, the Styrian has full health, so I'll bring him over here. So he can potentially get opportunity attacks, take a little heat off of Karlak,
What should I do?
and bite him if the guy's still there next turn. She should probably stand where she's not blinded anymore. Nice shot. paralyzed. But, oh yeah, you are in the fight. You're just taking a while. That is a very powerful Scorching Ray. I'm glad he chose to use that on the guy who has resistance to fire. Alright, I am blinded. Let's get unblinded. Yeah, this should be nice and easy. Do I need to meta magic? How's the team? Yeah, I should. Alright. Not enough movement. Well, get over there. Stand in the area where you're not blinded. And then come up. Excellent.
Dust on my tongue.
Oh,
I offer to parley, and he brings a spectator. Twit. Quite ruined my ambush.
Ambush.
Now, you are?
I'm more concerned with this twit who sent a spectator on you.
A rival. A mere footnote to my legend. You should be more concerned with who I am. I am Dawn, third son of House Bartol, first rank evoker, and initiate of Graven Hollows. Oh. Oh, no, no, my dear dark gods below, no!
What's that?
A memory shard. They hold their glow for years. And it's fading. It contains knowledge that is precious to me. If it has grown this dull, then my enemies have already found the forge. Which bastard stole my glory? Zargrim? Philro?
Either bastard rings a bell, I'm afraid.
Impossible! The master of the Adamantine Forge would be known and feared throughout the Underdark. Unless... Huh. Ha! The fools must have turned back, or, better yet, died in the search. Good. If they had just surrendered their research to me, we might have found the forge together. But no. They hoarded their knowledge, left each of us clinging to scraps. I had the good sense to lock mine away in the shard. And now I can claim the forge alone.
Alone? Didn't you still need your rival's research?
They knew of the forge's defenses, its operation, true enough. But I know its location. The rest I can figure out with time. Now I am the only one searching. Or... almost the only one. You proved your power in freeing me. But I need no more rivals. Try to take this as a compliment, yes?
Oh, buddy, you don't know what you're doing. Can she reach? She can. That is most unfortunate for you, buddy. You're not going to be doing so well. Ow!
Keep guessing.
Darn. I can do it again. Heh. That made me happy.
Faith will protect me.
How long? For a long rest. Alright, there's no need to use this because I can just heal with my short rest. Alright. Do your thing.
Silence! I am breathing life.
There we go. Interesting. Do you sneak attack? No, you don't. You just shoot with bow.
A dull moment.
Can I hit that man? Or do I have to wait for him to come up here?
My feet can carry me.
You know, I regret hitting him up. No, I don't regret pushing him off the cliff, but it wasn't a strategically advantageous move. Sure. Did he cast a 3rd level Scorching Ray on me? Very rude. Why does he keep shooting at the fire-resistant guy, though? It would behoove him to aim at someone else.
In position. Handy.
Oh, that's right, there are traps down here. I hope I haven't doomed Karlach just now. You can't... There you go. I knew you could shoot from there. And you cannot stealth because that's not a bonus action for you. Why am I suddenly hungry for pizza? This is an odd time to suddenly start craving Papa John's. It's like 9 a.m. Oh, hey, Jen Cat, you're in chat! Hey, I wasn't even looking! Hey! Yes, I was right about the Nautiloid Gloss design. Is anyone going to ask O'Melian what O'Melian is getting out of this arrangement? He seems like just a good guy. Yes, good job, now you are hungry too. Haha. It's weird to sell the rope. I know, right? I feel like there should be uses for it, but I don't know what they are. Knowing that it's Lorien, there probably are uses, but I don't know what those would be. Let me see. Yes, collect all the spores. Without them, how will I keep marketing such charitable donations to every random shopkeeper I find? Good point. Or selling them for like 1 coin. If I can't open a pouch mid-combat, I really shouldn't store my combat circlet in there. Yeah, you're right. The idea was that I would put it on first and not spend my action to put it on. But, you know, as you can see, I forgot about it immediately as it is. So... Yes, you are hungry too. My work is complete. Well, the bright side, that's the joys of having a job. You can just get Papa John's whenever you want nowadays.
This'll be fun.
Excellent. And that gives me this thing. What's my current circlet? Speak with Dead. I think Astarion just has that now, so I can equip that. Which gives me more cool options that I will probably never use. But you know what? I have them. How long have you been in chat, by the way? I can't see timing on that. I hope I haven't been ignoring you for too long. How did I miss that? But yeah. By doing this, I can loot them after they're dead. Oh, I also get XP for it. Beautiful. It's about the same XP I would expect from killing them normally, too. Did anyone else hear... Oh, yeah, I had a spectral weapon that just faded, didn't I? Okay. So, my clone's clone do not heal from my rest. That's good to know. Clone's clone? These things. I heard the game mocking me with... The Sovereign also not heal from that. Well, that's not good. I'm sure it'll be fine. I don't care if he dies or not. You've been here for about 45 minutes? Yep, I also got Labor Day break, and I did make other plans, so here we are. I was talking to my friends about potentially watching, like, Cold? What's cold? Nothing's cold, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm throwing fire everywhere, how can something be cold? So, like I was saying, I was talking to my friends about potentially watching the new Netflix I don't care if he dies. If who dies? What? Look, just look at that man. He practically radiates evil. Like, this man is clearly going to stab me in the back. Just saying. If he doesn't die, I end up putting him down myself. It's just how things go. Right, now wasn't there a trap around here? Did I trigger it at some point? Probably.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Yeah. Ooh. Can I use this? No, wait. First, I need to get the password. Yes, you are right. I should take this out. Alright. But he hasn't betrayed you. He's been nothing but polite and helpful. Listen, you don't have knowledge of the future like I do. Alright. Whoops. Oh, right. I'm not the one. I don't have that spell anymore unless I switch out my necklace. Ugh, fine. Ugh, fine. My foot. It's my game, I'll do what I want! I suddenly want to push Glut off of a cliff.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Will I do whatever I want? Who are you?
House Bottle. Graven Hollow. Scholar.
How were you petrified?
Sargrim. Argument. Summoned spectator.
I would love to summon anything that could do that. Why did you argue with Zargrim?
He wanted memory shard.
How can I use this memory shard?
Full title. Activates. Dawn. Lord Archmage.
What does this memory shard do?
Way to Adamantine Forge.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Alright. Now here's the cool thing I noticed. So, this is a ritual. So now that I've cast it, I have Recast Speak with Dead. So even if I unequipped it, I still have Recast Speak with Dead. So all I need is a way to cast this in my camp, and I can just take it off and put it back on. It would be very useful. Let me see. I'll equip the combat circlet for now. I don't think I need to make any intelligence checks near anytime soon. Now, Karlak, I have a question.
Up to.
Just to satisfy my curiosity. There is a 50% chance that Karlak could push him off of this cliff and down a gorge. Good to know. What? No, I didn't quick save. Why would I do that? Then I would have to save scum, and we don't want to save scum. Only the worst types of people do that. But yeah, you're right. This guy's logic is a little twisted, though I assume he was a living library? Living library? That explains how he did the memory shard thing. I assume this guy was expecting me to have exhausted myself against the... Beholder? Spectator. Wait. This wouldn't work against... Reanimates a corpse as a servant. There's no possible way. Target must be... What? Target must be a monstrosity? Target must be a monstrosity?
No one stopped me yet.
Were these guys monstrosities?
Time to press ahead.
What do you mean? This guy's... what? Why is this guy down now? Why did he die? What killed this guy? Did that guy die when I cast Spore on the other guy? I assumed I could make an army. I just never do because this guy ended up betraying me.
Light on my feet.
Well, okay, that's not accurate. The guy does not end up betraying me. The guy, attempts to recruit me for something I don't want to do, and I decide to put him down because that seems best for everybody. So I guess it's I lied to you. He doesn't betray me. I'm sorry. I spoke an untruth. I exaggerated. It's fine. But yeah, it's a bug. It probably says target mustn't be a monstrosity. That makes sense. That makes a lot more sense than what the game is trying to tell me. Alright, what have I got? I'm going into a fight. I've got a Scorching Ray that I can do without a spell slot. I've got a level 2 spell slot. I can cast 2 fireballs, and I've got plenty of stuff that I can use.
Corpses.
Hey,
These creatures did battle at
buddy. Okay, what happens to this guy? Yeah, I can only have one at a time. That's a pity. I would like to have this guy back. Invalid target? Okay.
Alright, what now?
That's interesting.
Path lies before me.
This would be so much better if I could make an army, because this guy... Because when this guy leaves my group, you'll see. I'll explain later. But yes, I think it would be incredible if I could make an army with him. It would be broken, and the Underdark would become a horrible wasteland of just I can do whatever the heck I want. But I think that's perfectly fine! Alright. Now let's go this way.
Camp. Looks
I'm just... What's up? I equipped the Scorch... Yes, that is why I have Scorching Ray right here. So this is the one I cast with my spell slot, this is the one I cast with my item that gets recharged on a long rest. Alright, I'm just going to pretend that I don't know what's over here. Da 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 da.
I smell a trap.
Da 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 bum ba da da ba da da da. Hey.
What? Gek! Got someone sneaking up on us.
Attack! I do not come in peace. In fact, that is something I very rarely do.
I've got it.
Wait. Can I? Too heavy to throw. That is very sad. I learned in this game that you can put corpses in your inventory and you can throw people. But the first guy I attempted on is a heavily armored dwarf. So it makes sense that he's too heavy, if I'm honest. Just very sad. If I start raging now, I'll just lose it at the start of my next turn, right? Oh, I can't, because I used my bonus action, that's right. Should I? I should. Everything seems to pass the save on that these days.
The dance macabre.
Alright. You come over here. Crouch.
Like old times.
Somebody invisible sees me. I cannot crouch. So instead, I will come over here to the boss. And I will not take a bite out of him. That is not... That wasn't my plan to begin with. I didn't want to do that. No, I don't know what you're talking about. Hopefully, this counts as an ally and I can get my sneak attack off of it.
Let's spill some blood.
It does. Excellent. Beautiful. I wonder why I didn't get my Luck of the Dark Realms there. Is it does it recharge on long rest? You go over here for definitely no reason.
Split your corpse and roast to pieces!
That wasn't suspicious. Alright. Scorching Ray. I'm sure I can hit him from up here somewhere. Yes. And I cannot again. I used my meta magic earlier. That's fine. What else can I do with my bonus action? Not a whole lot, if I'm honest. I mean, just to demonstrate what I was talking about earlier, since I have a free bonus action right now. Light the candle. And dip my weapon. Then pick up the candle. And by doing this, my weapon now gets 1d4 fire damage for 3 turns. It's a very useful thing to do with the bonus action. Oh, you looked it up? Spectre is not a monstrosity. I had no idea what's going on there. I learned from personal experience that D&D can be really drag if you have too many characters to play. I don't think that Invisible Guy fully understands the nuances of stuff. Yeah, I get that feeling as well. That's how I always discover him as well. Let me see. Do I have any? I don't. All right, Glut. Go jump. Go jump over there. Can't you? You can't outreach him. Dang. Just not quite enough movement to do anything useful, do you? Alright. I could dash. Would that do me any good? I don't know where the other guys are because they're invisible. I don't know what these guys thought they were going to accomplish by just sitting around here invisible, if I'm honest. I'm wondering, were they wait... Oh, okay. So the slave was going to come back for her kin. She had to come back, and if she was able to, she would have. So they were waiting here in ambush for her to come back. That's what they're doing.
Die, so your carcass can rise.
Die so my carcass can rise. I would rather not.
I'm ready.
Alright, Shadowheart, come over here. Yeah, buddy. Cat was right. You really didn't understand the whole nuances of this whole stealth thing.
Some blood.
Alright. Karlak can reach him, so he's effed as it is, isn't he?
Cut and run.
Alright. Asterion, do not use your sneak attack. Okay? Good boy. Sometimes he will automatically use his sneak attack there, and I really wish he wouldn't, ever.
Find a route.
And I don't know why he did it this time. So, just weird circumstances all around. Well, actually, I rarely get a chance to use this. Oh. That's sad. Oh, hey, I get a second try at it? I don't, right? I do? Why do I get a second try at it? How does this work? Is it because I had the... Do I just get to do this instead of a regular attack when I'm not concentrating on something? That's interesting. There should be some limit to that, I would think. Right? Yeah, that does so much more damage than my regular attack. I guess the only punishment is that I can't be raging. Well, that's broken.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Is that guy still alive? It's hard to tell. He's kind of sitting in a pool of his own blood.
Let's play.
Well, dang. Let's get Asterion back up here in order to deal with the other guy. Into the flames! Critical hit of 2. I feel like he's underestimating the guy who just crit him for 2 damage. It's almost like he doesn't care! And yet he does that! I swear I'm on tactician mode, guys! I don't know what the AI is thinking.
Breathe deep and move.
What's he concentrating on? Oh, he's concentrating on the Pinterest mark. I was just about to say, now there's a man who understands how you're supposed to stealth. I was this close. Jump? Nah. No. Unless I'm mistaken, Smite is a concentration spell. It stays with you until your next hit. Oh. Okay. Weird. I'm still trying to figure out the whole thing myself. Alright, I seem to have... I don't understand. He had the branding smite thing on him, but he didn't take any damage, so I thought maybe if I hit, it'll smite him? But... Okay, so the reason he didn't take the smite damage was because he died immediately? Is that the situation? And because I have bonus action, might as well just increase my AC.
Time to kill. They won't know what
Well, I'm sure my stealthy character will just slip through here unnoticed. My stealthy character did not slip through there unnoticed. But now he will stealth outside that cone of vision before doing that. Get him! Go get him! Get him, little Dwaggy! He just deals 2 damage. Even the crit deals 2 damage. This ability is so funny.
Let's finish this.
She cannot get through there. Interesting. Switch to your other thing. You know, the one that keeps a shield with you? There you go. I see why summons are so good at this game. The AI just doesn't know how to do. It has no freaking idea how to handle them. I should start summoning Mage Hand and come. Oh, I can't reach him. I'll summon Mage Hand. This is my new combat spell, guys. Ah! What exactly does that do? Gives additional damage, advantage on strength checks and saving throws, carry capacity increased. Interesting. You're not prone, so I can't use multi-attack on you because Glut's multi-attack only works when the enemy is prone. And for some reason, Glut cannot push people. Probably because of those tiny little arms of his. Let's stand over here so other people can come up if necessary. Start raging. And start punching. Oh, I should lacerate, obviously. Now you are bleeding. Buddy, your situation is looking a little grim. Just a tiny bit. Ow.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, that's right. The one guy's still
Now
alive.
This is my happy place.
Go get him! Cannot push, can I? I can push. I can push. Go say hi to the others. Oh. That's sad. You know what? I'm going to give him another turn because I want to see if he attacks the Mage Hand. He can't be that dumb, right? Wow! He had an actual turn! Oh no, wait, if I do that... That costs my movement, this costs my bonus action. So this does not cost my bonus action? Correct? Excellent. Aww. Darn.
This is worth the cost. Need to find a way forward.
Eh. Can somebody reach him? Anybody? Glut can reach him. Avenge your people, Glut!
The fanfare is sung. The rot is cleansed. Come, we must speak.
I was worried that I was gonna have a cutscene with my friends just standing inside of him.
The Dwergar are dead. Here I break ground. From the dark will a mighty circle rise. My song will fill the grotto. Death Doer. The grotto may sustain but one sovereign. In the age of Glut, there may be no spore. Eliminate the other sovereign.
You would turn on Spa, who gave you shelter?
A fate it has earned. My circle long suffered while the Dwergar flourished. I sang to Spore for help. Yet it cowered in the grotto and let my people be slaughtered. Choose, Smooth Mind. Help me grow a mighty circle and reap the reward. Or protect the precious poltroon as it waits for the circle of Glut to devour it whole.
So, that's why I'm going to kill him here, you see. That is exactly why. If you're so eager for blood, Glut, let me give it to you. Asterion approves.
No home.
You're vulnerable to fire, aren't you? Yeah. Also, Glut's been holding out on me. Look at him. He has twice as much power as he's been letting on.
No choice but to keep going.
Disadvantage, too close. Ah, I see. How you feeling, Glut? Do you feel good about your life choices? Is this where you thought you would be at this point in your life? Do you enjoy knives? What is your plan to get out of this, buddy? You really didn't make a good decision.
Glut will have to settle for being mulch instead of ruler.
A sovereign with no subjects. Glut won't be moved.
Now that part there, that's just rude. I used up my short rests. It feels like the game so rarely gives me a good opportunity to fireball everybody. Feels like at best I get two people standing on top of each other, as if they were trying... It's as if the people of this world understand that standing together at level 5 is a bad idea. That's so sad. The goblins were happy to do it. There were also many more goblins than there were everything else. It is very sad that the best times to use a fireball pass as soon as you get the fireball. But I am sure there will be plenty of opportunities in the future to just watch some little mayhem unfold. Rude but true, you say? What do you mean? I wasn't rude. I was just being, objective. That's the word. I mean, I could get attached to him, but let's be honest, he's a murderous psychopath. Definitely. Absolutely, right? I'm the good guy. As always. Just because I indulge in a little homicide every now and again doesn't mean I'm not the hero, right? I'm sure everything's fine. Honestly, this is probably the way that gets me the good ending. Was this guy already dead when I got here, or do I need to put on my mask to talk to him? No, this guy was already dead when I got here. What are those floating things?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
Hunter, Reaver, warrior of the Absolute.
What happened to you?
My limits made me hurt myself.
Do you have anything valuable?
Me? No, gnomes. We're fiddling with rubble yonder.
I just heard like a pile getting revealed or something. Where did you come from?
Across the Ebon Lake.
What were you doing when you died?
Hunting. Runaway slave.
The corpse does not stir. It will answer no more questions.
But yes, it's a little sad that you guys didn't get to see it, but this guy up here is a kind of necromancer, and he can bring up, like, 3 corpses back at once. It's pretty impressive. Sadly, I also know to go straight for him before he starts doing that. So, yeah, that's how he ended up. Turns out if you already know what the enemy's battle plan is, it's pretty easy to deal with them.
Creatures live in waters this dark.
Discarded journal. Pick up and add that to wares. And go up this way. There it is. Back to looting literally anything that I can sell, because I'm a little short on gold right now. So I can use literally anything I can sell. This would be very handy, in fact. You know, this looting I do is a waste of time, but at least I'm not playing it like I would, like I originally played Skyrim. Because if I were to play this game in the exact same way I played Skyrim, like, just to show you what that would be like, we'd be going about like this. How would you guys feel about seeing me just sneak around everywhere, paranoid that literally anything could be watching? Now we'll go this way. Up through here. I feel like it would be funny to play the game like this, but it would be so... I can't keep talking for as long as it would take to play the game like this, let's just be honest. Though I have somebody out there, probably, somebody who's much better at YouTube or Twitch than me, probably decided to just go about like this. What do you mean I'm terror beyond imagining? I'm literally scared of everything. Now, admittedly, I get to jump on everything, so that makes me much more dangerous, but it's fine. So, here's the question. So you see this pile of corpses here? You see this scorched land under them? Crooked wand of firebolt. Of fireballs. I'm always so tempted to use it. All very nearby creatures must make a dexterity saving throw. Targets take 8. Very nearby, you say? As badly as I want a staff of fireball, I don't think this is the one. I really don't. Alright.
Catch a break.
Let me see. What? Secret gnome stash. Oh, it's on my map. Where? Where? Over here? Right over here, right? What do you mean can't reach? Get it! Get your butt over here. Treasure? Treasure? Where is treasure? Where is shovel?
Nothing interesting buried here.
Bottom of hill or top of hill? Fiddling with rocks. Here? Icon disappeared. Please step over here. Where did the icon go?
Nothing but dirt.
Well, I'm not sure where treasure is. Oh well. Moving on. I just need to find a way to make myself immune to fire and I'm gold. No, no, no. What I need to do is find a way to make Karlach immune to fire, and then have the barbarian run around with that thing. That would be great.
My research here, I'll join her.
Hey.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
I don't know if it's possible.
I do enjoy a good bargain.
Certainly not in Act 1,
If
probably
anything
not in
my
Act
private
2,
collection is to your
potentially in
liking.
Act 3. But I really don't know what's in Act 3 because I haven't gotten that far. I've barely gotten into Act 2. Yeah, Flaming Barbarian. Yeah, I hope so. Although, isn't that just an unlucky wild mage barbarian? What's the word for the barbarian wild? The thing that makes wild magic happen on barbarian. What is that called? I forget. But actually, the fireball appearing right under their feet is my greatest fear of that class. Which is ironic, considering I'm so excited for it to happen if I were to do it intentionally. Alright, do I sell? No, I don't sell that. I keep it for a rainy day. Put it in my little pouch of things I don't sell. And see how things just go. I love that I can just turn all this junk I spend frankly, I waste a bunch of time looking for this junk, and then I can just turn it into gold. They will give me like 1 gold coin for pretty much anything. So I just bring them like a dozen pretty much anything. Wait, do I want this? Deals extra damage to plants. That explains why the Dwagar were so good at dealing with these guys. Darian, anything to sell? Nope. Why did Karlach have stuff to sell? Oh, that's right, I did hit my weight limit. Alright, oh right, I want that. Definitely. Good. A staff that I can only bonk people with isn't all that
Very
useful.
well.
But a staff that
I
gives
have
me an extra
mushrooms to
spell is
catalog.
very. Assuming I actually use it. It'll be on me to actually make it useful. But yeah.
I have never seen anything.
Now I have 2 level 2 spells I can just cast without using a spell slot. That recharge automatically on a long rest. Hello.
It greets you with a harrowing elegy, cheerless as the new moon.
The Draugr are slain, the rot has
The
been
music
purged.
shifts,
Harlach approves.
still melancholic, but now streaked with hope.
Do you hear? A new harmony. Serenity. I name you Peace Bringer.
Only to my allies, buddy.
Fragrant spores waft through the air. Your heart swells with bliss with your every breath.
Freely you have given to us. Freely you may take. The Guardian Gate is open. Go
Did I ever
claim
use the memory
your
shard?
reward.
I didn't just forget to use that, did I?
But before this, I have another boon to ask of you. You have cut out the Dwegar blight, but not its source.
In your mind's eye, Spore shows you a drow striding among Myconid dead.
With an...
Near. This one is called. He hunted us. Hunt him in turn. Bring me his head, and I will know my circle is safe.
Consider... I hope there's another reward.
I ask a boon, and will give one in return. The drow lurks in the ruins beyond the lake. Bring him death, and return.
Alright. I also get bliss spores. I wish that would last longer than a long rest. Because I'm about to take one. What's up? I just forgot how to... I did forget to use
The
this.
crystal shines only faintly. A memory shard, the wizard
My bad.
called it.
Speak the
The
passphrase.
crystal's glow swells, drawing you into its depths. You are transported. Somewhere deep, loud, and hot as the hells themselves. Within the Underdark's bowels, beyond an ancient stronghold, hovers a giant hammer, waiting to fall. An echoing clang, and you're back to yourself, left only with a firm sense of a place, a grand forge.
And I am definitely going to said Grand Forge. Absolutely. What was I going to put in my pouch of do not forget this? Ah, that's right. It was going to be the Staff of Firebolts. The Crooked Staff of
I
Firebolts.
have never seen anything like it.
What's up? Yes. I forgot to use a memory shard. You see, that's why I forgot. It's a memory shard. My memories were locked away inside of it. It's kind of a glitch in the game where it pops up in real life and leaks into your consciousness. It's not my fault, really. That's what I'm getting at. A deformed chair. Don't. Hello, pale corpse. Thank you for all of your things. Now tell me your secrets.
An odd book for a drow to carry.
The corpse regards you, lifelessly.
Yeah, I know, it's a terrifying glitch. It really is. Who knows what I've lost in this game? Who are you?
Gargling, conjurer, seeker,
This is the guy who summoned the Spectre. How did you die?
battle with rival, summoned spectator.
How did you die, though? Did the Spectator turn on you? What were you fighting over?
Glory. We search for the adamantine forge.
We? Who were the others?
Filro, Dorn, each held knowledge none would share.
Alright, I think I got one question left. I need to ask about the book. What is this book I found next
The
to you?
secret to mastering the adamantine forge. Book disguised by magic.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Excellent. Now we read the book.
For it seems.
I should really
The
let
cover
my companion
proudly
stop.
announces this book to be Flumph Mating Rituals.
I don't believe you.
If the drow's corpse is to be believed, it's something else entirely.
You heard of another glitch where I boot up the game and play for 5 minutes only to discover that 6 hours have passed? Yeah, I've encountered that one too. It's really weird. Extremely unhelpful when I need to be going and doing my laundry.
The scrutiny proves too much. The lurid text melts away before your eyes. An illusion. What remains are simple instructions written in a spare hand. The secret to forging adamantine.
Excellent. The pages, apparently copied from a master tome, describe the construction and use of a grand forge in the Underdark. Among the Sharians dwelled the gnome Sivao Yao, whose talents for wizardry were known from Candlekeep to sorcery. Under his tutelage, the Sharians built the Great Forge, which could heat mithril with such vigor as to turn it to adamantine. With this astonishing metal, they could mold the finest blades and armor. Yet the jewel of Yari's eye was not the forge itself, but the protector he conjured from the magma to guard it, a construct said to be so mighty that no blade could fell it, and no spell could pierce it. Instructions for operating the Great Forge are listed underneath. Ingredients: raw mithril ore and proper mold. Place the ore and mold into their respective chambers. Pull the lever to lower the hammer and prepare the ore for smelting. Open the valve to allow lava into the crucible, and drop the hammer again to forge the product. Alright, we will definitely be doing that. Now, to continue. Alright. Move on, sell what I don't need, then take a long rest.
Well?
Show me your wares. It gets a little muddy once the stuff I've sold her gets mixed in with the stuff she has to sell. But it's fine. Alright. Oh yeah, I want to send that to Asterion. What's this? That looks important. That doesn't look like random junk I picked up at some point. I've definitely just sold this off in the past, but it looks useful. Specks of frost cover the hole at the bottom of the chest, where it was clearly screwed into something. That looks like a key! I've never noticed it before. I've probably just sold it off every time. I'll hold on to that. Don't need 4 of these. I should keep these. Am I ever going to just not want my action, though? Not on my sorcerer, I don't think that's possible. Maybe on somebody else. Maybe I can give that to my cleric, or maybe... No, not my barbarian. That's not gonna work. Well, moving on. My goal for this stream, my hope is that by 12, I will have explored this entire this map and be ready to move on to a new area. That is my hope, that is my goal, that is my dream. I don't know if it will be accomplished. We'll see. A deep hole.
Looking into the hole, you see only darkness. It's impossible to tell how deep it goes by sight alone.
Hello?
The call echoes as it plunges downward, before gradually fading away.
I think that's the home of the thing I killed earlier. I don't know what that thing I killed earlier is, but that seems to be where it is.
Something feels
These gouges.
off about this tree.
Something's marking its territory. Best be careful.
I think I already killed it. I get inspiration from Karlak for breaking mushrooms. That's great. Very explosive mushrooms. By the way, how is the quality of the stream? I've got a little corner in my... I've got like this little corner set up in my thing, but I'm taking a look at the rest of the statistics and whatnot. So I can't actually tell what the quality of the stream itself is like, but based on my looking it over later, it wasn't so good.
Chill runs through you. Your magic, the fire that burns within, is fading.
Follow my ancestors. I will not
Magic
submit.
erupts, violent and powerful, it is snuffed out by the Susa flower, vanishing like embers in the wind.
You look drained, and I know it wasn't me. Is the plant bothering you?
I'm fine. It's nothing.
Is doing a number on you then? But suit yourself.
I was really hoping that Shadowheart would be the one to speak up. Because when Shadowheart does it, there's a great dialogue where it's like, it's nothing, it's fine. And she's like, normally I'm the one who says that. Now that I hear it coming from something else, it sounds really unconvincing. And I just loved that. But sadly I got Asterion talking to me instead. It's fine. It's okay. But I was really hoping that Shadowheart would get a little taste of her own medicine there. But yeah, even if I put that flower into my backpack, it'll like neutralize my party's magic. It's very dangerous.
Wags his tail, a small bag clenched.
There's
between
gotta
his
be a
teeth.
world where people just go an entire non-magic group and just everybody puts one of those in their pocket, though. That would be terrifying, but I'm always bringing a mage with me. You've noticed no inner... The video quality is what I'm hoping to fix. I think YouTube can handle it. I've seen other people work it just fine, but I think my PC needs an upgrade if I'm going to get higher quality videos.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Thank you for the torch. Good boy.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
The owlbear. Look the cub
Camp
over.
life seems to suit the young owlbear. His coat of feathers seems fuller. His eyes look bright and inquisitive.
I'm going to stop doing that check. That's how it always is, so if something changes in my situation, I'll check him over again, but until then, I'm going to assume he's doing well. I still have Blessed Spores on, so this is a good time to talk to my companions, just in case I need to convince anyone of anything.
What's on your mind?
Nothing.
Well met.
What was it like being the son of a Grand Duke?
Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets. Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist. Brave as Baldur and stubborn as a deep Rothay. Daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with Father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and a talent for courtly dance.
Now you're the Blade of Frontiers. Quite a change, don't you think?
Yes and no. Father taught me the 4 pillars of power. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. He reckoned I'd follow in his footsteps. First as a fist marshal, then as a duke. Vanquish evil, maintain order, save the world. But a duke makes bedfellows with more monsters than he slays. Father called it diplomacy. I called it hypocrisy. In the frontiers, there is no posturing, no diplomacy. I slay monsters, I don't consort with them. Even if I might look like one.
Why did you show your teeth just now? We're just not going to bring up your patron there. You should get out of this pact.
A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to.
Let me see. There must be some loophole in the contract that lets you out.
It could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads.
We can beat her if we put our worms together.
We can. I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet.
So Will very often just likes you talking to him. Like, you can just ask him a new question and he'll like it most of the time.
Oakfather's blessings to you.
Hello. May I ask, how do you know so much about the parasite?
I studied one up close. Closer than most would care to be to those things. A drow attacked me and I defended myself. Afterwards, I was able to examine the tadpole that emerged. Hideous, but fascinating. Like nothing else in nature, I'm glad to say.
For the best? How will the grove fare without you?
Hopefully. I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. I sent a bird to summon her.
Who?
Precisely. Who indeed? You do not know, and neither do any of the others. The Grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oakfather's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the Grove in my absence.
And people will just listen. I'm sure that's fine. Very shrewd of you.
Contrary to how some think of us, we druids can play politics when necessary.
Are you sure? The concerns is that people won't listen. Alright. The shadow curse you spoke of. Surely it
It's
can't
had
be
the
that
whole
bad.
region around Moonrise Towers in a chokehold of darkness and despair for years now. Those who remained are shadow cursed. If you don't die at their hands, then you become one of them. We have to get to Moonrise, but the less time we spend in its blighted surrounds, the better.
What about this secret stronghold on the Underdark? You must know more.
Precious little. But I'm quite certain it can still be found.
Why do you want to go to Moonrise Towers?
Those illithid creatures threaten the natural order. It's my duty to do what I can to stop them. There's also the Shadow Curse. It's an affront and must be cleansed. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thorm and his Dark Justiciars years ago, but I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. If I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse, just as you find a cure for your infection.
So, it seems like you were responsible for the Shadow Curse somehow.
Well, there's hardly anyone left to share the responsibility with. Few who witnessed the fall of Moonrise still draw breath. What Ketheric Thorm unleashed is not something that nature can undo by itself. I must do what I can. I studied the Shadow Curse for years, but to truly understand it and stop it, I must reach its source.
You know how the Shadow Curse can be stopped?
Perhaps. But we'll need to get closer before I can put my theory into practice. Put it from your mind for now. Once we near the curse, then there will be more to be said.
That why you went with Arden? You thought he might find the route to Moonrise?
Precisely. Then perhaps I could have done something about both the Shadow Curse and
really? You forget that
Ceremorphosis
Halsin hasn't been tadpoled?
But in my eagerness, I put far too much faith in the abilities of Aradin and his band. We didn't even get close.
Yeah, you're a level 5 druid, and he's, what, level 3 with level 2 companions? It's not a surprise he didn't get close. It couldn't have been easy surrendering your title. Won't you miss being first druid?
Miss it? Oh dear, no. It's a terrible burden. Takes you away from nature, and forces you to deal with others' problems and personalities. Be wary of anyone who actually wants such a role, I say. Likely they don't understand it, or they have ill intent. I'm just glad to be out here amidst the Oak Father's creations.
That's how I feel about the presidency as well. Alright. How are you faring here at camp?
Wonderfully. If I'm honest, the grove was too comfortable for my tastes. I felt removed from nature. I'll miss my books, but I can find all the wisdom they contain out here, firsthand.
Well, if there's anything I can do to make you less comfortable, let me know.
I'm sure something will come to me, given time.
Alright, I suspect this is the flirting option, so I'm just going to leave. Hello, Lae'zel.
Speak.
She has not thought of making use of the tadpole's powers, nor do I feel the need to convince her otherwise. Hello, Volo. What's going on? Why is my game laggy? The game didn't expect me to talk to Volo, it did not anticipate this outcome.
Hello. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
What have you got for sale, Volo? Conjure Minor Elemental. Born Death. Scroll of Gaseous Form. You see, if you're a wizard, you should always keep Volo, because you never really know what he's going to turn out. And some of these scrolls are really good. I'm not paying 400 for it right now, no. Oh yeah, that's right. Send this to Astarion.
Watch your back.
This is going to allow Astarion to turn invisible for 2 turns. Unless he casts another spell, takes an action, or takes damage. But that seems like a useful thing to have on your rogue.
I've got a long road ahead.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Don't waste a step.
Alright. The companions really don't have a lot to say in the Underdark. Like, there's a bunch of new stuff right away, but they really don't have a whole lot to say down here, and it's very sad. But oh well. Alright, moving on. You understand that the conversation requirements of the game to load a new game state, but there's gotta be more, maybe it has autosave. What are you talking about? Requires the game to load a new game state, but there's gotta... I don't know what you are speaking of. Are you talking about dialogue options I didn't get? That you think I should try to get again? What I'm saying is that there aren't a whole lot of new ones that appear in the Underdark. There just aren't a lot of... Oh, you wonder why it lags when I start a conversation. Ah, that is a good question.
I'd love to, thanks.
Hold on. Do I have what I need?
Time to waste.
Keep a blade close.
There's no way I don't have what I need.
Still alive. So that's
I do have what I need. Send that to Karlek. Alright, Karlek, you go first for reasons. Come on. I don't want to get much closer than this. Please trigger the event before something stupid happens. There.
Stop! Stop! People bang!
You recognize the name. Bibberbang, a mushroom that releases dangerous spores. Highly flammable.
This is quite the predicament you've landed yourself in.
I know that! Scroll! Escape! My bag, please! I've dropped it somewhere!
Hold up a scroll of Misty
Yes!
Step.
That's... Yes!
Alright, I've changed my mind. Scrolls don't come cheap. Keep the scroll for myself. We're going to throw it. Shadowheart's guidance is working again. Lovely. Oh. Do I want to use my inspiration? Yeah. I don't want to think about where that scroll's going to land. Alright.
Ah! Oh. I'm fine. I just have to... And then... Here! God. I can finally breathe.
Hey, friend.
Ah. Right. What were you saying?
What were you doing down here?
I was looking for... Jareth. She'll be worried sick. I must... need to go. For you. Your trouble. Ta.
Roll of invisibility. I'm sure that would have worked great against the plants. Why didn't you try that? Yeah, so his stuff, I believe, is right over there. But frankly, I've not tried to navigate in there. So... Let's go. Ah. I hope this isn't doing anything awful to the stream. Why did that man have a torch? Does anybody else wonder how this happened? Quiet, you. Missed a spot in my foot. I just hadn't gotten it to it yet. What am I failing a survival check for?
That's curious.
Ah! That's what I assumed it was, but good thing they found it, because I would have been digging around here. So I would have missed it. I'm going to take stuff from the altar, standing in this circle right here. Everything is definitely safe. Especially when I'm taking something that's named after a literal goddess. A very terrifying goddess, too. I'm sure she doesn't mind a little bit of sacrilege. But be fine. Now, Karlak, get over here. I can't remember whether there's anything actually useful up here, but I always check. This might have just been a safer way to go help the guy. Maybe rope is useful here, for all I know. I don't try to use rope, I just kind of sell it. I probably should... we've been over this, I probably should try to find uses for rope, but I don't. Ah, that's a good one. Send that to literally anyone who can wear it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Still breathing, despite everything.
Very good.
Let's ride.
In this game, there's also a smuggler's ring that I can't remember where it comes from. I got it like once on a more recent playthrough, but I can't actually remember how I got it, which would give a +1 to stealth and sleight of hand, a -1 to charisma, and I should get that for Astarion, but I can't remember where to go looking. I might have murdered somebody for it. I can't remember. I think the playthrough I have it is a very, not friendly playthrough. Alright. There's no need to attempt conversation with these guys, right?
On my way.
Everybody's fine if I just ambush them right off the bat. Get your butts over here. Or don't. Right. I have disadvantage because I'm too far away. Isn't there some way we can come to some sort of happy neutral? How do I turn invisible? Does that take? My action. I don't want to lose my action, sadly. Wait. No, that's fine. Are you invisible?
What's next, I wonder?
You are. Good.
Trust no one.
Whoops. Let's not do that. Why can you hit him from there? Well, that's fine.
Don't touch me.
Darian.
Let's go.
Just to make sure he doesn't hear me approaching.
They won't see me come.
Oh, it's because I wasn't in turn-based mode, so the timer ran out. That's why. I messed up.
Long and low.
It's fine. This ambush is only half competent.
Cry about it.
Alright.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
What happens if I just jump up there? Sadly, I don't want to get knocked prone. Alright.
Time to push my luck again.
I've missed this.
Starion. First... No. First come up here. And take a little nibble. Why? I must have accidentally clicked over here when I was aiming for my... Did you use the sneak attack? Did I use the wrong thing? I don't know what happened there. The idea was I would stab him once, get my mobility feat triggered, walk back here, hit him with the bow, which deals more damage than my knife. But that's not what happened.
Concentrate. On I go.
Alright, buddy, what you gonna do? Rude.
This is gonna feel good.
I have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
What's this? Oh, Wrath. Cool.
Step forward. I'll feel that one later.
There's another one up here. I don't know why I'm just running into him as opposed to even trying an ambush. But that's what I am doing. Wait, can I reach him if I can.
Easy as.
Hello, friend. Wait, where'd the other one come from? Oh, interesting. I normally attack these guys from the other direction, but I thought I'd switch it up this time. Wait, doesn't this guy have an attack that knocks me back? Didn't I just witness that from the last guy? Well, that's not good. What have I done?
Catch my breath.
I've made a mistake. This wasn't a good decision on my part. I have to kill this guy very quickly. You know what? When in doubt, fireball. Excellent. I'm happy with my life choices. Alright, Starion. Sneak attack? Well, and with that, my chances of Karlach not getting hit by the hook attack are gone.
Stay focused.
But I can still make it harder to hit her, I think? There it is. No, not that! Just cancel that concentration. Cry a little bit in humiliation. Cast a different spell instead. I've made a mistake.
He's calling for backup. Might even the odds.
Alright.
Go for the throat.
No, not dash sneak.
Let's have a little fun.
Then come down here.
This will do nice.
No, I don't gotta get him a fair chance. That's the opposite of everything I try to do. The literal opposite. When I play D&D, it is my goal to make their fighting chance as unfair as physically possible.
Yes, here.
I got this.
Can she reach? She cannot.
Moving.
Wait. I have an idea.
Right. Let's go.
Did anyone else hear? Oh. I can see them. I have an idea. This is either the best or worst idea ever. Target is blocked? What are you talking about? Yes! Best idea! Beautifully done. All that it took was him not to pass the dex saving throw, and everything was going to be fine. What are you laughing at over there, buddy? I see that ha 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 ha. I saw the other talk first, but... What? So, I thought this area here was about 20 meters more that way.
Careful, I might.
Astarion, my sneaky compatriot.
Stay low.
Come this way and ambush them from the direction I was originally intending to do so. Wait for the lag to stop. Go up here. End turn. Watch the environment do nothing because they are stuck in a separate combat right now, which, by the way, I am holding up. They can't move as long as it's my turn, and I'm not in the combat yet. And then sneak attack this guy. I have no idea what this guy does. I just know that I've not let him do it before. Click heals? That seems like a reasonable thing to do.
Be quick.
Make a chunk. And let's... Darn! He has shield.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Alright, Karlak. Can you reach him?
Good
Go
idea,
get him.
Karlak.
Excellent. I don't need to rage right now. I can't use this. Why not? Why can't I use this? I don't know. Well... Oh, I can't use it because I used my bonus action to jump. Of course I can't use it.
Let's end this. On the move.
I'm not gonna need my other level 3 spell slots, am I? I can just... How does this work? Wisdom save. How is your wisdom? Oh my! Your wisdom is a -1. How's your wisdom -1? You get a +2 to saving... Oh, you have proficiency in wisdom. I was just looking at the pure stat itself. I still think this is going to be great. Did that work? Did I miss? Is this a cone attack? I don't know what happened. Creepy. Well, that's not good. Drax, you don't have any more fireballs in you, do you? Right? Oh, good. You just can't move. That's fine.
What's this?
That's entirely okay. Asterion, I know you're tempted. Do not use the sneak attack. I'm saving that for later. Good. Now hit him again. Good. Might as well get to higher ground so that my chances of hitting get higher.
With haste.
I should have gotten closer, but I didn't. Ah, I was bleeding, that's why. I'm glad. I thought the hypnotism was going to make me attack my own teammates, and I know full well that if Lauren was going to make me throw a fireball at myself if that was the case. It would have been very sad. Scribbled notes. Where are they? There. Protector, Guardian of the Adamantium Forge, from Magma Rose, only in Magma Destroyed. Hot hammer. Where? A small map is drawn underneath, marked by numerous X's. The following words are scratched beneath it. Durin knows. Alright.
The Forge has a Guardian undone by heat and hammer. Sounds
Yeah, wish I had remembered that the first time. Would have made the fight so much easier. Now, I've used up my Scorching Ray, so there's no reason not to switch this out right now. And I also need my necklace. Where are you? Where'd you go? Where did I put it? No! Oh!
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
So, I thought this might happen, but I wasn't going to test it. This guy never saw Drax during that combat. His vision code never happened to turn over towards me. Because of that, he does not recognize me as his killer. So I can use the spell on him, even though we were just fighting. I love that little detail. Your notes mentioned a guardian. What is it?
Protector of the Adamantine Forge, born from hellish heat, in hellish heat, destroyed.
You lived among these creatures?
My pack found me, fed me gnome flesh.
Sounds to me like you got a little tongue of madness in with that gnome flesh. How did you come to be here?
Facing mystery, riddle, lie. The Adamantine Forge.
The Adamantine Forge, what is it?
Workshop of Great Silu, Yali, artifacts beyond price.
He doesn't know where the forge is. The glowing tree, what is it?
It stills the weave, protects me from the others.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
You love the writing in Baldur's Gate 3? There's always more than one way to find critical information you need? Yes! I do love that. Also, I forget stuff, so having it repeatedly told to me that I can do this thing and I should focus on this thing is probably very good. Oh hey, Gencat. Do you want to know something that's really funny? So, looking at my achievements, there is an achievement you get in order if you read 100 books in any single playthrough. I currently apparently have 99 books read in one of my playthroughs, and I don't know which one it is. It makes me so sad. It's funny. Alright, moving on. What time is it? 10:30. Alright. If I'm gonna get this area explored in time, I should probably stop what I'm doing right now and get a move on. In fact, that would probably be optimal. Alright. Moving on. What else do I have to explore? Yeah, which one? Which one indeed? That is the question. It is also the motivation to keep reading books. I think scrolls also count towards it. An unfinished collection of scrolls, magma, 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 magma! I paraphrased a little bit there, but you get the idea. Everybody failed the survival check. Interesting.
The rock under your feet juts upwards, forming a perfectly engraved tombstone with a small epitaph. In memory of Myrna, a shining light in this dark world, may you forever gaze upon the lake you loved to play in.
I've digged up this grave before. It gave me a call. She played in that lake? I don't know what's in that lake, but my characters are constantly saying, oh, it's pretty much death to go in there. Yeah, if you dig up the tomb, there's a collar. But all of a sudden, I'm much more concerned than I was. I thought it was like a dog before. What the heck is buried there? Whatever it is, I'm glad it's not trying to eat me. Alright, what have we got left? I see. Little more exploring to do down this way. So the way forward right now is to take that boat over there. But we're not quite there yet. I'm just going to burn those immediately. Those things are just... Oh, wait. I've not done this for you guys.
A bone. Dry and brittle.
Uh-oh.
The wall is riddled with holes. A soft suffocating stench of long rotten meat wafts out.
Inspect the hole. Oh? Hey!
You recognize the odor. The foul scent of carrion crawlers. Centipede-like aberrations that feast on the dead. At one time, these caverns must have been their banquet hall. The creatures are either long gone or waiting patiently in the darkness.
Excellent. I'm going to reach into one of the holes.
The passage narrows and bends, becoming impassable before you're even elbow deep.
I'm curious how a druid would interact with those if you were to jump down there. But I don't have a druid in my party. What level are my characters anyway? Level 5. I've been level 5 the entire time I've been down here. Level 6 feels so far away.
There's tunnels everywhere. Who would dig these? And why here?
Tunnels everywhere? What's up? Ah, yes. This is pretty much where I turned back before, right? Yeah, the Spectre was up there. Is it? Question. Spectre looked a whole lot like a Beholder to me. Like, is there a reason for that? Is it a specific class of Beholder? Why isn't that just a straight-up Beholder? What's the difference?
Symbol.
You know what? I'm glad. I hope that all of my critical failures somehow get eaten up by lockpick attempts. You know what's funny? If that one wasn't a critical failure, I would have gotten it if my guidance had been a 4 like it was just now.
Bunch of empty boxes and spider webs. Guess Loth's cultists haven't been back here in a while.
What's this? Shadow Drow armor. I think this is worse than what Asterion has right now, right? Yeah, I got better stuff on Asterion right now. Whoops. Alright. I'll pick up the ribcage. I'm sure I can sell that, no questions asked. An excerpt from the legendary speech of Grand Matron Terry, from first delivered in Menzoberranzan and recorded by a Silurian spy. Praise be to Loth, mother of all drow, her web binds us body and soul, and strangle the unworthy before they can draw breath. Those who stand before me prove their worth. You shall educate all new converts to Loth's laws using any means necessary. Many of them fear the goddess, as they should, but their fear is not yet true. But their faith is not yet true, sorry. Their minds are simple and should be treated accordingly. They must follow the order of every priestess like a sacred decree. They must never cover their eyes and insult Loth's gifts. They must honor the house and raise them from their pathetic, treacherous origins. They must keep our secret upon pain of death. Ensure that death is public should the time ever come. Loth smiles on those who are creative in matters of torture. Wonderful!
Gods are watching me.
I'm so glad. I'm sure we'll never have reason to deal with her None at all. I'm sure this is completely irrelevant. Just a little piece of lore revolving around D&D itself.
Be cautious.
Alright, grab that mushroom and leave. Leave. Did I take a rest? Where are you going? What are you doing? You know what? I'm just gonna take the long rest. Hopefully my character will feel better in the morning. He's apparently getting a little loopy. And it's not like I'm running low on supplies. I don't know if I'll ever run low on supplies again. Does anyone have anything new to say? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Let's quick put this here. And then back. Do I have an... I do have an alchemy patch. I'll just move that straight in here. These things I cannot sell, nor can I just, like, burn. I can't just drop them on the ground. That's littering. So we'll just stash them away in here. You see, the morning is wiser than the evening. Depends on who you speak to, but in general, yeah, I think that's a good rule of thumb. Gabe, you are trying to make me waste my camping supplies. How dare you? I know I have a lot, but come on. That's just wasteful. There we go. The morning is wiser. Hopefully the character will be as well. Wakey, wakey. Alright. Now... this glitch again. That'll open eventually. Didn't I just put this in the chest? Alright. Equip the one of Scorching Ray. And... what's in here? I must have picked that up at some point. Probably off of a dead drow. Good to know even in the Forgotten Realms there are people who know better than to leave trash on the ground. Yes. Don't ever watch me playing, Skyrim. Yeah, I may not be quite as courteous in that particular game. What's this? Why do I have so much junk? Okay. I'm carrying too much stuff around. That's to sell. That I'll keep. That I don't need that much. I don't need 7 haste potions either. Scroll for person, keep that on me. This can go in there. This can go in there. I should keep the health potion. Scroll of Animate Dead. Scroll of Revivify. I can sell that sometime, I believe. Alchemist Fire, I don't need all of that. Just send that to Asterion, send that to Asterion. What's this? Draugr antidote. Okay. This is the official way to cure the other person if you don't pass the check to know what they're poisoned with. Go away. I should hold on to that one, actually. Why do I have alchemy? Why do I have alchemy pouches in here? Oh boy, there's so much sorting that needs done. There's so much sort. Not today. What am I doing? I can't do this today. I don't have time. There's a time limit today. I've got 1 hour to get through the rest of this area of the map. I can't be wasting time here. Alright. Moving on. Keep moving! What are you doing? You don't need a nap. You need treasure. Treasure, experience, things to murder. Get rid of that. Look at this, guys. Look at the fireball bait. Oh, the temptation. Those guys are all level 2. Oh. I can dream. I'm probably just going to end up passing this, but... Chance to apply bleeding to targets. Oh, don't say it like that, Gencat. You're gonna break my heart. Oh.
Our blood to fill your oceans. O blessed Boal. Our bones to build your temple in the deep.
A wave of pure devotion washes over you, and with every surge you feel a presence grow in response.
Priest, Promises, your god wants proof, wants blood.
These beings are Kuatoa, former Mind Flayer slaves that manifest their gods through sheer belief.
You, our Lord of Murder, demands sacrifice. You will be an offering for the great god Boal.
Boal? Baal is the god of murder. Alright. Let's try to determine who or what they're talking to. Oh wow, that's a much bigger check than I was assuming it would be. Oh? Guidance, please! Yes! Good job, guidance!
This presence. The magic is not divine, but fey. And it is murderous.
Well placed. Boal wants a sacrifice. Boal wants blood.
Are your followers aware you're just a rabid little fey creature? Yes!
Little, I'm a god, and I'm gonna rip you, tear you, wear you for a hat.
In the outburst of emotion, you feel the divine presence falter, then revert to its basic, cruel nature.
Bollocks! Don't do anything hasty now. The fish folk got plenty of power. We can share.
No.
Blessed Boal. What? Shut it, you! I'm talking to my chosen. chosen got power. You want power, don't you?
I'll just kill you and take it for myself.
I'm the Lord of Murder. I'll show you why.
This'll help.
Let me see. At the sight of... Oh! At the sight of one of these guys dying, he heals? Regains health when it kills a creature and can attack 3 times. Creature can attack 3 times, gains that much health on the killing blow. Interesting. This guy is a real boss. I should put him down quickly. I was thinking about making Asterion get closer and biting him so that I can get the debuff on him and the buff on Asterion. But actually, yes. I'll end up doing that anyway. I just won't get the mobility to run away. Drax, your initiative rolls have been really, really sad recently. If you were a little better, then this would be a very simple fight. Alright, what's your wisdom? Your wisdom is high. Very high. This is wisdom save, this is wisdom save. Okay. Alright. Ow!
You've slain the Pretender. We knew in our hearts the god Bual was false.
My butt.
But you, we see you. We know you by your true name, Maglumpa.
If you're expecting me to drop to my knees before you, forget it.
What is to be your first commandment, oh great god?
Let me see. A better name. No more blood rituals. Just keep doing what you're doing. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Our blood to fill your oceans, great Maglumpa. Our bones to build your temple in the deep.
And there we go. Any chance I get a buff off of that? Nah, I was hoping that I would get a buff, but that doesn't seem to be the case.
Feeling fresh?
I'm sure this will have consequences for the better or for the worse later. But yes, I can't fireball my future worshippers. That would just be irresponsible. We must fireball very responsibly in this household. Speaking of fireball responsibly, so Karlach is a tiefling. Tieflings have natural fire resistance. It's not fire immunity, but it is fire resistance. You know, I'll just keep this for a rainy day. Sometime when things just aren't going my way. Ooh. Listen, if I have to choose between potential godly power or hitting people with fireball, listen, I can't say it out loud, but you know. That's just how it is. If I get to choose, then yes, I will choose godhood. What's this?
That might be worth a look.
I've never thoroughly explored down here before. I'm sure now is a great time, considering I don't have as much time as I would like. Treasure? I dug up a pile of dirt. Why? Who can say? But I did. Oh dear. Okay, we're gonna do things like this. Blue fire? A potion broke over there. Target's too far. Fine. Carlac. Go step. Aw, I broke the treasure chest. Trip? It's trapped.
Someone there?
I hope this doesn't fail and blow us all off the edge of the cliff here. That would make me very sad. I don't know when the last time I saved was. Luckily, I didn't get a 1, so that's not going to happen.
No time to rest.
Oh, it's blocked.
Hello. Should be easy.
We are way too close to this previously trapped chest for my comfort. Let me see. When the wearer heals a creature, it automatically disengages and won't trigger opportunity attacks? Okay, so that's for bards, I think. There we go.
Very well.
Alright. Nobody gets stuck over there. I don't want to get you out. Good. I feel like there should have been a chest there or something. Oh, treasure! Why do they still have a Hual's Faithful buff? It should be the new thing they do now, right? I'm not gonna pretend I can say their made-up word. But yeah, I think they're definitely mistaking me for actual gods of murder because, well, there are 3 gods of death, and both of the names they bring up seem to relate to the 2, as far as I can tell. They're in the ballpark, which is about what I'd expect from these things. I really have no idea what the payouts, benefits, yada 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 are.
That might be worth a look.
Dad, I stopped writing. We ran out of paper on the road. I got this from the druids. Maybe that's why they're so mad at us. I hope they can find you. Zevlor says you got lost and that our house is gone, but I read in a book that says all rivers find their way into the Styx. When you get it, you can write me back in Baldur's Gate, or maybe come visit? I'll write again when I can get more paper. Donnie. I think Donnie is the mute kid, the mute tiefling kid back in the village. That is very sad. Why would they ruin a moment like this? I'm over here wondering if potentially I'll be worshipped as a god in the future and what kind of buffs those could bring. Meanwhile, I pick up a chest and oh right, there's a sad child who lost his father back at the village. Well, at least I didn't murder them this playthrough. I may or may not have killed all of the tieflings, except for the children. in one of my more recent playthroughs in a separate game. Don't worry about it, it's fine. The ecstasy of murder. Ooh. Once Baal's favor has quickened from within one of his beloved murderers, the bliss of his love is nigh indestructible, for he blesses his loyal with a new sensation, a mindless, instinctual, primal sensation that comes from within the moles, an erotic spasm that washes over the killer in the moment of murder. It is said that in that instance his divine essence can almost be tasted. Forsake all other hedonisms, acolytes, for nothing can compare, until the true ecstasy of murder wash over you, initiates. This scroll contains a prayer that you may say after a kill, calling the Lord's disgrace to find the core through your body. Fascinating. I'm always up for murder in video games. I'm always down. It's one of my favorite things. But I wouldn't really describe it as a feeling of ecstasy originating from my bowels. That has other implications. I can't... Is this not a path? This totally looks like a path. Why can't I jump up here?
Got it.
Hello? I think the game's lying to me, but okay. Fine, we will move on. What is this? Ah, it's a drawing of one of the fish people. I forgot what they were called. Oh, I see. So the guys over here with the Baal's faithful, they didn't see what happened. They're just going about their merry way. That's funny. Ah, right. For a second there, I was just like, the pit of hell? Where am I? Alright. Moving this way. You're fired!
Half this drow's body is crushed. Must have fallen from pretty high up.
What's the journal say? One favor, one faithful servant. That is all I summoned. No more, no less than Malice Urdur ever had, or indeed mother of Locust herself. What? The Yochlo was quite a sight in all its forms. I've read of its foul odor, but I found it intoxicating, like rose water. So I smashed a few articles, hissed at the master? The Archmage should have revered me for such a conjuring. Instead, he threatened to curse me, to make me a drider. My time will come. Soon I will return to Mezenville and Source. Then Archmage will worship me. I will be served.
What now?
Okay, crazy.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you?
House Vandry. Far Scout. Searching.
You're real arrogant for a scout, buddy. What were you searching for?
Quick path to surface.
What happened to you?
Through backpack. Too light. Fell.
How did throwing a backpack make you fall?
Mushrooms. Disappeared. Guessed wrong.
Do you have any allies nearby?
Worked alone. Better that way.
This can't be the same guy who wrote that weird journal, right?
You can ask no more questions.
I get totally different vibes off of them. Alright, Karlak, I need you to do me a favor.
For me?
Right after I pick up the floating gold.
Hiding in plain sight.
Pick it up. There you go. Apologies. Alright, Karlak. Go jump on the mushrooms. I'm sure it'll be fine. Jump on this one.
Gotcha.
Which one? Eeny, miny, miny, mo? Damn, I'm good at this. I'm so good at this game. I don't know why my instincts for jumping on mushrooms are so well toned, but it is an incredible sight to behold. I know. Hold your applause, everybody.
Looking ahead.
Alright. Now, I found this all my own, doing exactly this before. Because I knew there had to be something up here.
Another illusion. Is anything real down here?
And we are back in the Putrid Bog. Ethel disapproves. Oh dear. Alright, this is the back door of the hag's hut. There's a very murdery, well, not exactly murdery hag. She'll leave you alone as long as you don't try to kill her. But there's a very hard to deal with hag in there with a penchant for cruelty, who I don't feel the need to deal with until I am level 6. She is level 5. I will come back later. Maybe before I end up actually leaving the Underdark, but certainly not before I take the ship to the new area, and maybe or maybe not before I find the forge, but hags are just a pain to deal with, so for now I won't, until it becomes much simpler for me to deal with them. Alright. Now for this part of the game.
Hey, good looking.
Watch your back. The earth's been charred. Ominous.
Alright. So let's get through here. I don't know this area very well. I only started exploring it after the game was fully released. So I've only gone through this area like twice aside from now.
For gold. What have we here?
It is a very strange place, and I can't pretend I really am. Why did you shoot me? It's not your turn yet. Wait your turn. Like a good little arcane turret.
What now?
Home to Daddy.
Alright, Starion. You're on your own, because I'm not bringing an entire team through here, and you're the fastest one by far.
Don't linger. With pleasure.
Why is the music so creepy? Try again. Hooray for +9 to lockpicking. What's this?
What's this?
Dear Yuri, I don't know if you're coming back, if you'll ever read this message, but if you do come back, could you wait for me? I'll only be gone on a few 10 days, but the thought of coming back to this empty tower with nothing but Bernard to fill these holes, I don't know how much longer I can take this. I miss you so much. I can't shake the thought of how different things might be if only I'd been a little less stubborn. Working on your lightning inventions, my magic, eating together, laughing at your stupid puns, waking up next to you despite everything, I still love you. So please, if you read this, can you wait? I'll be back. I won't be long. Yours forever, Lauren. The few sentences are penned below in a difficult hand. I waited until Tuskar. I'll always wait for you, but you didn't come. Huh. Interesting. So the tower's abandoned, apparently. I know there is something here, game. Just because I didn't pass the check doesn't mean I don't know. Did that take my action? Oh dear. How you doing, Astarion? Ow. Ow. Alright. Run away, my boy! Run away with your 14 meters of movement speed! Run away! In a game where 9 is what you normally get. This is entirely fair.
Easy.
Alright. How much more move do I have? I don't have an action. I will close these doors to keep things from shooting at me. You know, I'm going to see if I can get Drax and the others to stop. Ah, I cannot fast travel in turn-based mode. Okay. What happens if I do this? I'm wondering if I can just take them out of the picture for now and have Astarion join him up when he's done looting the tower. There are definitely a lot of secrets in the tower that I just haven't discovered yet, but today I will not be discovering them. No, I'm a Starian. Don't take me to that group. Why would you do that? It's probably not going to do the thing that I want. Right.
Certainly.
So, Gencat, if you notice something, let me know, because there's a lot of secrets in this tower that I'm positive I'm missing. I would like to read the book. The beginning of this book proudly declares it to be a play by Dame Ina, followed by an extensive introduction and 23 pages of notes on the text. Though the book itself seems barely touched, one stanza is encircled twice. There is a light in every living thing, it's crawling towards the surface to survive, and in its wake it tramples everything. Will kill the rest so that one can thrive.
I'm not normally one for literature, but there's something there.
Examine. This has sturdy, can only be hit by things that deal at least 10 damage. Tons of resistances. Weakness to lightning, though. Close the door.
That chest is magical. It's transformed. What is this trickery?
What happened? I missed something, probably because I opened the chest too soon. Oh well. There's a lot about this place that I just don't understand. It's one of my least explored areas, and it's triggering all of my Larian has a great secret here that you would love to discover. But I can't. But like Larian does, they don't explain the puzzles, which is great. It makes you feel so good when you find them. But in the meanwhile, it's really hard to tell things are there. That elevator doesn't work. I can't figure out how to get it to work, though I am convinced there is a way. More broken machinery.
All right.
Alright. I am through the deadly traps, so now I can enter regular mode. We go. Take the supply pack. Read the book. This threadbare book looks like it once contained a play, but it has most of it been lost to time, vermin, and the unfortunate ink spill. Only 2 full sentences are distinguishable. How can I trust? How will I ever know? How can I show myself the darkest me? I don't know what happened to the owner of this tower, but they seem to be not doing so well mentally, and not here. No, don't attack it. There's spores. And there should be some Tongue of Madness in here somewhere as well. Unless I picked it up already without thinking. There you are. There are webs everywhere. I wonder what happened to her, because she clearly hasn't been here, and given the guy's description of her, What have I got? Get down. There we go. Thank you, game. I don't know where I picked those up at. Mistress Grace. Where did I pick those up at? Did I get them from a chest I wasn't paying attention to? Oh well. Shovel. Roll of hypnotic pattern. I feel like I've gotten different loot in there before. Wouldn't surprise me if there was some randomization to the loot. But yeah. Anti-magic field. Can't cast spells in it. There's gotta be a build in this game where you just get like all fighters or rogues or people who don't cast magic, and then you just grab one of these, put them in your pocket, and then run at the enemy. Because this aura affects your entire party, so it affects enemies that arrive as well, I believe. So it would be very interesting. I forgot to grab Sousa bark, didn't I? That's fine. I can do... I think I still have time to do everything that I want to do before closing this stream out. And then I can go and get a pizza. Did you not pick up the thing? Alright.
A crooked touch.
Whoops. I was expecting to pull up my thing and see the buff Shadowheart gives me, but that's not the case. They really have to stop playing the sound of... Was that my last Diesel? Oh, that was not my last Diesel. Thank goodness. I don't know why it's only showing me one. Stop giving me the ding before I see the results, game! You are spoiling the surprise! I think it has some kind of bug, because this isn't my main character. And so technically the roll happens instantaneously. So my character's perspective, even though he's not here, is they would see what happens. And that's why it gives me the instantaneous ding. But if I'm as my character, it doesn't give me that. Hypothetically. The idea just popped in my head and I have to actually test some stuff to see if that's the case.
That might be worth a look. That thing is tiny. And I am not.
That's what he said. Alright. Moving on. Anti-magic properties of Sousa tree flowers. For those knowing about Sousa trees, their magical properties have always been a topic of debate. Not only their abilities to create an anti-magic aura, which is complete enough that even those unattuned to weave can feel its effects, but also, and most interestingly to those living in the world above, the way its roots, bark, and flower can be harnessed to make magical items. Rumors of such items are rare, but spread in settlements bordering the Underdark. Their existence, however, has never been confirmed by any of our clerics, nor any other reputable scholar. I hypothesize that these items are no mere legends, but indeed, in this tree, I will endeavor to explain how I created items that have anti-magic properties, and use magic absorption of Sousa tree flowers as a power source. Ah! Now I know. That makes sense. Ah, who knew? My great mystery. I just have to pay attention, and it's solved. Great. Thank you for paying attention, GenCat, for me. Withered blue petal. Okay. Few try to understand the weave. A true pity, for only they who are truly attuned to the weave can rightly call themselves spellcasters. Thus comes the question, what is the weave? Is it an essential element of the universe? It is an essential element of the universe. It runs through everything and is in unseen threads. It is what makes magic possible. And it is also, though I will not go into further detail here, the goddess Mystra herself. See Magic the Weave, Mystra and the Spell Plague. The weave isn't magic precisely, rather it is raw material from which magic is woven, not entirely unlike how a collection of threads is shaped and formed into a garment. Those with the necessary talent and skill can manipulate the weave and perform magic by casting spells. Developing this skill takes years of learning and constant practice. You might have heard of those who can cast spells because they are born with an innate connection to the weave, commonly called sorcerers, or worse, because they struck a bargain with an otherworldly creature, also known as warlocks. Do not be deceived, their magic is unpredictable, uncontrollable, and in some cases not even rightfully theirs. No, to truly know and master the art, the weave is an art, but those wizards who master it will know its limitless power and beauty the weave provides. Oh! I see how it is. Just gonna sass me there, are you? Power generator. Sousa Blossom. Excellent! Beautiful! There's a top floor I've never been to! Oh! Interesting. Alright, Drax, get back here. It's also very pretty. I didn't say it, but it was very pretty. Ah, the closest place I have is here. Fine. Mistakes have been made.
Need to find a way forward.
What do you mean we're never gonna get up there? There's an elevator right in the middle of the tower. The only reason I couldn't get up there or didn't know it existed before was because I couldn't power the darn thing. Because I didn't read the book telling me how to power the darn thing that was left right on the table for all to... Look, I figured it out. I'm a genius. Don't question it. I'm brilliant. Don't use my moment of figuring it out as a moment to insult my intelligence. What are you doing? That's not fair. I mean, my deadline is more important than the time... What? My deadline is more important than that time I let you edit my video. What are you talking about? I don't remember. I don't remember anything about a deadline in that. Alright, can I get all the way to the... Actually, can I get all the way to the basement here to pick up Asterion? Asterion! You can come back now. Do I have any rest left?
Feel that one later.
Rex saying I'll feel that one later when Astarion's the one who took the pummeling from the Arcane Towers. I'm glad I got back here a lot more quickly than I was able to the first time. Ooh, that's a very nice necklace. Sadly, it detect thoughts relies on intelligence, and people don't get happy when they realize you're trying to detect their thoughts, which they do if you fail. So, I'm probably not going to use that. And if I do, I'll have scrolls. Ah, these steampunk emulators always trigger miss nostalgia, but you're sad. They made another different game. What's it called? Did they make another Myst game? I know about Riven. Another Myst game. That sounds familiar. I can't remember it, though. Academic disclosure. This research was funded independently and constructed at the site in Avernus, the first plane of the Nine Hells. Candlekeep does not encourage or permit the entrapment of mortal souls. Okay, that's fair. Soul coins, as a concept, are one of merciless simplicity. The sum of personal and magical essence, the soul, is bound into a minted piece of infernal iron and is used as a currency by devils and their cohort. They are frequently traded, for their value can purchase mercenaries, magical items, and even fuel strange engines in the Hells. However, there's a fascinating culture surrounding soul coins as well. I spoke to a devil who admitted she had one coin and will never sell, for it was the bargain that got her promoted out of limmer status. She connected me to a half-elf warlock who had promised his soul to a coin after death. I was able to look at his contract, which reproduced before. The 50 pages appear to be painstakingly written legal documentary and infernal, the headache-inducing number of footnotes. Okay. Why would someone agree to that? Like, I can get you promise them your soul and they turned you into a coin and man, you're effed, but promising your soul as a coin? That's just a whole level. Oh, there's a higher floor than this. There are multiple floors I've never explored. I have 20 minutes. Well, I might end up going a little overtime. It's fine. It's not like it was a hard deadline anyway. I didn't even order the pizza yet. So we'll see how things end up. This is entirely new territory for me. Never been here before. I only theorized about what might be up here. Still covered in webs. Am I going to find the corpse of the cleric who supposedly... Thank you, Whales of the Mechanically Damned. The Histories of Faerun, Gith, and Mind Flayers. This book comprises several chapters, one for each cited source. It claims to contain first-hand transcriptions of the oral histories of several storytellers throughout the realm. Chapter 1, Prowler the Swift, 700 years of age, Wood Elf storyteller hailing from Wood of Sharp Teeth. It took me several 10 days of quiet habitation in the wood before the venerable Paliador felt comfortable revealing his presence to me. The longer I stayed, demonstrated I was no threat to his health and peace, and the more open he was to gentle inquiry. This tale, relayed to me on a chilly morning as we stroked a small fire between us, was none like I'd heard before or since. I asked if it was fiction, and he insisted empathetically that it was true with his own right eye. Long ago, before my eyes and ears, before your lonesome quill, dear scribe, there was an empire of people, or perhaps only belief, an empire of brain-eaters, soul-wasters. They called themselves Illithid, the flayers of minds. The children of Gith were bowed, bent in service to the flayers, a passionate people made to serve a cold belief. The flayers were untouchable. their minds a great oppressor. No proud will or passion could break the Gith's children free, until, at last, a reckoning, its source unknown, its power unproven, but its events history-making. The coward would not be cracked. The Gith's children fought back valiantly, their freedom theirs, the flayers bent, and broken till today. Okay. A Gith Yankee disc.
The disc is formed from slate and engraved with Githyanki writing. You examine them closely, but can't make much sense of them. Without a cipher or primer to aid you, the disc's message could be near impossible to discern.
Seek a pattern in the writing. Oh, that's not gonna happen. Nope, that's not gonna happen! Why would... let me see. Why would anyone make a deal with the devil? So many reasons, so few good ones. Yes, but being turned into a coin, which someone's going to... like, there is, I sell my soul because... and I don't know what's going to happen to me. I'm foolish, and maybe it won't be so bad. But then there's, I'm going to be put into a coin. Best case scenario, someone will eat me. That's miserable. Okay, regarding Myst, they made Myst, then 3 sequels, Riven, Exile, and Revelation. There was a 4th one called End of Ages, which I decided not to play for reasons you don't remember, fair enough. But the people who made them made another game, Abduction, which I enjoyed. Recently they've released another called Firmament. I'm waiting for... okay, makes sense.
No matter how hard you try, you can't make it. You should take the disc to Lae'zel. She might know more about it.
I know! Why are you taking so long to... oh my. More books! Oh, glorious books. My life has been a long succession of pleasures to see my town take my ideals and cease legal discrimination of local orcs, to see my fights against horrid living creature conditions in the city factories take off, to have a chance to see a new generation take to those ideas of a better, kinder, fairer, intelligent world and run with it in the new research content. It was not a life without struggle, however. I shall regret its failures. My old friend Susio comes to mind, who adopted such cruel ideologies later in life. I will forever console myself in the idea that such a brilliant mind would only conceive such theories under the strain of exile, the promise of reinstatement, as she ultimately was. Okay. Magic Weave, an introduction. I think I read this one. Few truly... yep, thank goodness. I'm free. More book. This one seems important. The Roads to Darkness, an epic tragedy of power, corruption, and loneliness. Prologue, a lonely road. Thunder and lightning, enter Soth. New sounds... is this just a playwright? New sounds through damp and dark oppression break. Is it foe or foul, contemptuous heel? Or art thou friend, a rescue from my lonely wake? Come out of love for me, not love for blood and steel. Enter Rissa. Rissa, how would I know? How would I know, Sarth? It's been so long. What do I know of you, and you of me? Sarah. Okay, I'm done. You can go back, pause, read when the stream's over, whatever you want to do. But I'm not reading any more of that. It's like reading Shakespeare. Ugh. Dear Lonel, that's the owner of the tower, I believe. I'm not sure what I should say, but your last letter really worried me. Why in hells would you tame a bullet? Just because you found it near Mistress' grave doesn't mean that's a sign. I'm really worried about you. A bullet is not a pet. Using it as a guardian is one thing, but you sound quite taken by it. I know you don't want to come back before you finish your research, but if you are feeling lonely, you know my door is always open. Lots of love. P.S. It really warms my heart to hear the Autumna Cross flowers on Mistress' grave. I remember on Minthra's grave. I remember she liked to roll around in them, even though she always sneezed after. She was such a soft, loyal dog. I wish I could do more. That's the tombstone where you can dig up a collar. Does something happen if I throw a flower on the grave? Notes from a soothsayer. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I was hoping for more than books when I got up here. Each chapter of the book details a unique case study in the Slayertooth Gerlin, whatever that name, illustrated career. The 23rd chapter is conspicuously dog-eared. The frightening noble and... I'm not reading. You guys can pause and read for yourself. I'm done. I've read enough. I found the secrets that got me up here. There's an achievement for reading books. I will continue this at some later date. But I am done reading. This is the library floor of the building. I'm not reading every button. Button. That's more like it. Button. Put in chest. Portrait of who? Oh, is that Beast? That's Beast. Don't lie to me, game. Telescope?
I spy with my little eye. Yeah. Nothing of note, really.
Can it see the grave from here? Probably. Button.
Strange place for a button. Especially one that doesn't work.
More tower riddles? I'm not reading any more book today. Yes, Beast from Divinity Original Sin. He's one of the companions. He's a dwarf. But his real name is Marcus Miles. He's apparently a noble. Hello?
Is it the following? Found contemptuous heel.
No, what's
You know these words. They are from the opening stanza of a play you found in this very tower.
Art thou a friend, a rescue from my lonely
Much
way?
of love for me, not love for blood and steel. Come on, as if you could, my lord.
Woo! What is this place?
An unannounced command that I cannot fulfill.
Who are you?
An unannounced command that I cannot fulfill.
Okay.
You do not believe the secret show. Reveal the truth. Do what you wish to see.
How much XP would I get from slaughtering these things? Animated armor. This is interesting. Very interesting. Broken machinery. The guiding light? Oh, well that makes sense. Send that to the cleric, I think.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Button. Revealed thanks to this ring, no doubt.
Oh, no button. Good. I was beginning to think I was going to end up with more riddles than I originally intended. Does this guy say anything else for me?
My lord, my liege. When it's awake, it tramples everything. We'll kill the rest, so that the one can thrive.
I realized my mistake. Drax, why is your initiative always so terrible?
Aye.
Poison resistant. Alright.
Let's spill some blood. With finesse.
I can reach him, I just have to dash.
Let's finish this.
Alright. What are your strengths and weaknesses? Slashing resistant, piercing resistant, fire resistant, bludgeoning resistant. Alright, so it's slashing, piercing, bludgeoning. Are there other types of physical damage? It looks all like slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning to me. Unless it's just straight up radiant. But hopefully by summoning that there... Actually... Can I don't want Drax to take a beating right now. I would like to avoid that. I cannot because I used my bonus action for something else. Lovely. Wait. Arlak. Oh, no! Why? I wanted to move Karlak down, but I thought I had already ended her turn, and I ended up doing the opposite of what my intention was. How far down is it? Yeah, I can recover any treasure on his corpse if he goes down there. I feel peeved. I feel cheated. No! Drax, what are you doing? Don't give him the opportunity to attack, just go. Alright.
Tactical.
Tactical? I would say this is rather reckless, personally. Very reckless.
Let's have some courage.
Nobody's looking up here? Should I go down? No, I don't want. Astarion will get mauled if he goes down there.
Let's end this.
Alright. That should do well. What are your... You don't have resistance to radiant. Wait. You also have very low wisdom. Can I... What are these spells I have prepared? How long has it been since I... Okay. Does this work? Nope. I have awful spells prepared, sadly. But... You got another crit? Where can I throw this that my friends won't be hit? There? That's not hitting him, though. Shoot! How are they all hitting? Karlach has an AC of like 19 right now. If you like Bernard, I would be sorely tempted to rush for the elevator and try to disengage. I also like Bernard, but you know what?
Close ranks. Soldier, I need your help.
Astarion, please. Oh, thank goodness. Healed everyone for 5? Yeah, not a lot. But the temporary hit points is a nice bonus. That used my action, yes? No, that used my bonus action. Which is somehow worse?
Take two.
The truth is, I was thinking about exterminating them to see what would happen anyway. So, this is a fine result for me. It's sad. Like, it's actually very sad, but... it's fine. Alright, I'm gonna long rest anyway, so might as well use my level 3 spell slots. With a little something like that. Yeah. Thank you, little spiritual weapon. You took a lot of heat off of us. Alright. Karlach, smash.
1, 2.
Oh yeah. I should remember the candle. Nope. What happened? Where'd it go? There it is. But yeah, plus there's a line in there that I'm very curious about, where it talks about kill the many to benefit the one. I'm curious if there are unusual benefits to this. Or if it's just XP and trading and stuff. So I'm very curious. I'm hoping I'm gonna get more rewards than just killing them. I have a level 3 spell slot left. Seems only right. To see what happens. Karlak, you have been so good this fight. You have tanked up so much. Not quite.
Miss this.
Alright. I got a little bit of XP for that. Bernard, what have you got? Ooh, extra reach, lightning damage. Chance to stun the wielder unless it is a Oh! I thought that was going to be such a cool weapon! Chance to stun the wielder! And a key. What's the key for? Was this the key? I don't know which key it was. Sweet key. I'm going to assume it was the sweet key? Don't know. But I'm hoping that key is important. Do I want... I might as well take the broken machinery. I can sell it. But yes, that was very sad. But you know what? Blood! Oh. Karlak's blood. Everything makes sense in the universe now. Eh. These are my head. What if I got... I just got a bunch of little things, huh? Nope, it somehow sorted the weight backwards. Or... No, I must have just selected the wrong thing and not sorted it by weight at all. But yeah, I'm so sad. I saw this and I was like, oh! A good weapon for the Sentinel polearm thing! Because I've been looking for a good reach weapon. But then that little thing has a chance to stun the user. Man, great. But yeah. I know there are a lot of really good greatswords in this game. And I have not found any really good spears, if I'm honest. So... I'm curious whether Polearm Master and Sentinel is actually worth it. I want to go right away, but I need to rest first, because if there's a nasty surprise up there, I have no idea what I'm walking into. I can't just walk in without any spell slots. Right. Pet animals must pet animals. Where are the animals? There they are. Nobody else have anything to say today? Doesn't seem like it. Pet the cub. I should really come up with a name for the cub. And pet Scratch.
Scratch's tail wags in the... Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Alright, and back to business. Game, this auto-select is sometimes really good. But I don't know what's with you today. Wait, that's too much. Split off 3. Did you happen to select anything that's worth like 1? Nah. Do I have any supplies to drop off in order to prevent too much carry weight? Open up! I'm in a hurry, come on! Alright, moving on. Now to the basement. Where I will probably find the corpse of the person who used to live here, I imagine. Two max spores. Scrolls. Very creepy music. Basilisk oil. More scrolls. Books. Built a chest. The wearer can't be electrocuted. Gains resistance to lightning damage. Can't be electrocuted as can't be stunned. Isn't the same as can't be stunned, though. Can't be electrocuted.
Let's get on with it.
How delicious.
Should I send it to Karlak? No, she already gains resistance from lightning when she rages.
Can't afford to stay idle.
I mean, I should send it to somebody, so I'll send it to Asterion since he has a free ring slot.
No time to rest.
That would have been useful.
I've seen everything.
Oh, did I unlock this with the key I got? Because I could have just lockpicked that. Which means there was no need to kill Bernard, and I would like to imagine that there was a good reason to kill Bernard. Alright, now about this scroll. Or this Staff of Arcane Blessing. Where'd it go? Bless grants an additional 1d4 to saving throws and weapon rolls, an additional 1d4 to spell attack. Oh! Yes, that is one of the ingredients I need. The other is 2 max spores. I collected them both on the upper floor, but... Metal door. Where am I? The Arcane Tower. Save, I don't know where I'm going. How long has it been since I saved, even? Hello? Aww, we're back here. Well, that's fine. I guess that's it for exploring the tower. As far as I can tell, that's everything. There was no need to kill Bernard. He didn't give me all that much XP either way. It's very sad, but you know what? He comes with me. He'll live on in my heart. That's where I keep my XP. So now... yeah. That's pretty much everything down here except for collecting Susa bark. I think I forgot to do that. But yeah. Oh, right. That's everything down here. Not quite. I almost forgot that there was an entire quest. That's just the original reason I went to that tower.
How has your search for the mushrooms fared?
How did you escape your call? Yeah, that's why.
I was born with a propensity for arcane magic my people despise. It gave me the strength to resist the Elder Brain. Every waking hour I pushed back against its dire hold. My wizardry empowered me. The moment its control shattered, I fled. Before the colony discovered I had defected.
How do you survive? Don't you need brains?
In the beginning, I had an arrangement with a lich. Excellent company, despite what one would expect. I required brains, he required souls. A perfect symbiosis. But our ambitions eventually splintered. I wished to better the world, and he preferred its rot. So I left his company. And thus I now feed from those who act against the society's goals.
Best way to deal with that sort of hunger, I suppose.
Perhaps the peoples of the Underdark will be less inclined to violence if they comprehend the cost, yes?
I found those mushrooms you were looking for.
These are fine specimens. It will only take me a moment to brew them to proper potency.
Ormelium turns away to prepare the potion, lost in its own musings.
You must drink the entire draught. I can make no promises as to its taste.
Down the hatch with the potion made from spores that cause confusion and a mushroom that causes madness.
The potion is disgusting beyond description. The only mercy is that it goes down quickly.
Not a drop left. Very good. As the potion influences your mind, you may find yourself acting irrationally. Try and stay focused.
The world loses its edges, its finer boundaries. You are fluid, but trapped like a creature suspended in amber.
Wisdom or intelligence? My intelligence is slightly higher. I should have worn my other crown, but I didn't.
A few sparks and colors dance around Ormelium, but you stay steady and staring ahead. The tadpole spasms, seizes. It's fighting the potion even harder than you are. Fear pierces your mind like knives of ice. The parasite digs deeper, as if it means to hollow out your skull.
Focusing on the tune, resist the panic from within. Wall off your mind. This seems like the smartest idea. Uh-oh. Inspiration to the rescue! I think that'll do it. I was wrong. Well, luckily I'm feeling very inspired at the moment. Just give me the darn potion.
cold blades lose their edge. You are stalwart, turning that tide of fear against itself. The parasite swells with power, more power than you have ever felt before. It surges and twists, lashing out against that which would dare to intrude. The parasite in your mind quiets, pleased with itself.
Omeluum, are you well?
That lava is like nothing I have ever observed before. Its power is unsettling.
It grows inside me. There's more power than ever.
Such an outcome was not in my calculations. There is more to this being than mere stasis.
What's next? Cutting off my own head?
Such crude destruction may not waylay a lava like this. But there is another possibility. I possess a ring of mind shielding. It prevents elder brains from noticing my presence. It will not
probably keep
remove
that.
the lava, but it will limit its influence, both positive and negative. I would offer it as a gift, but in truth, the ring is priceless. Is there anything you could offer me in turn?
No, I want this power, keep the ring. How about I tell you about the Nautiloid? Or I think he should keep the ring because, you know, the Elder Brain thing. But that's not an option here, so I'm going to assume it's not a problem. So how about I tell you about the Nautiloid, every last detail.
A fascinating topic indeed. What can you tell me?
Offer detailed logical analysis. Yeah, you're right. But I agree with you. It does sound like he needs it more than I do. However, that's not an option, so I assume it's not a problem.
What a brilliant experience. To feel one step closer to my ancestors is a fine gift indeed. Here, it is yours.
Thank you.
May it serve you.
Shadowheart approves.
As well as it has served me.
That thing better work. If it doesn't, I doubt you'll be in any position to complain.
Of course, the lava remains. Be ever vigilant of its growth.
I got a ring of mind shielding. Where'd it go? Oh, H's friend. Ooh. Who needs to see in the dark? Now, where did Ring of Mind Shielding goes? I have advantage on saving throws against Charm.
What's next?
Trust no one.
Looking ahead.
I'll just put it in my pouch for a raid. I'm not even going to use it, really! Oh dear. I don't feel good about this, if I'm honest. But this is where we are. Alright guys, I'm going to call this one here. I'm probably going to order a pizza, sell my equipment, and maybe organize my chest, which I've been meaning to do off stream. So yeah, that's going to be it for today.
She is cataloging Koantuan fertility rituals.
And yeah, thank you for coming to the stream, GenCat. I may or may not end up streaming later, depending on how things go. I'm not sure. But it was fun. I got to experience some new things I did not expect. And it's been a 4-hour... It has been a 4-hour 4.5 hour stream. Wow. Alright. If you guys like the video, do me a favor and leave a like, and I hope to see you all in the next one. Alright. End the stream.